That'd put me to sleep right now.
I
Hey
need
guys.
something to ease me in once in a while, you know?
Yeah.
It
I
was
need something to
it
ease
was
me in
Battle
once in a
Hammer.
while,
I
you
was
know?
forgetting.
Hey guys.
I do apologize.
Hello.
Just so everybody's aware, I'm streaming right now, so. Hey guys.
Okay. Do you want me to share my screen?
I don't
Yes,
know
of
how, I don't
course.
have that set up, so I don't know how to do that. So it's just going to be my
Don't worry
screen
about
on
it.
my end.
Want me to share my screen?
I don't know how, I don't
I
have
do
that set
I
up,
do
so I don't
believe
know how to do
even if
that.
we
So it's
can't
just going to
share
be my screen on
screens,
my end.
we should all individually be streaming to give if someone like Elas and Kara Nolia wants to jump around between POVs, they can. Because I, for one, do like to see the different POVs and wouldn't mind jumping from stream to stream.
Right.
So we doing Epic or Steam? I guess I should ask, are we bringing mods or no mods?
I don't know what we're doing yet, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'm up again for anything. I know Miriak wants to show off something, which I'm excited to look at.
Oh yeah. Let me do that. It's on the Mutzek server.
Okay.
It's real
Which one?
quick. If you go under pinned messages under the Mutzek game, it's the Mutzek sandbox.
Does it start with a D? Oh, never mind. I have
Oh
a
yeah, they
different
all
one saved. Never mind. It's a different one. When I type it in PlayStation, the quick save pops up, but it's a different server. So pinned messages. I am not really familiar with how to do. Oh, there it is. Okay. Got it. So it would be Luxox Sandbox.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm so glad. I'm sorry that this is, but just because I saw someone's Wi-Fi basically have the same thing, but your I'm sorry to point this out too, but the Musak sandbox code is very close to being a very dangerous 3 sets of letters.
I
I'll
haven't
let you
paid
guys
attention.
figure it out. I just, the YANGBR, that B was not there. That could look very bad. I know it's a randomly generated code, and that's just kind of wild how close that was.
Well,
So before I enter, I need to know what we're ultimately going to be doing so I can figure out which account and character I'm using.
I don't care. You pick tonight.
It really doesn't matter to me one way or the other. We can let somebody else
We could,
choose.
if you guys are up for it, start out with that labyrinth, if you guys are up for it.
I don't have
I
it
just
Remember you
loaded.
guys,
Yeah, I do have it
okay.
as a world server, but why don't we just go back to your world, Axbeard?
Okay.
Yeah, the second try, and we'll build there.
Okay.
It'd be second try, okay.
Yeah, I'll the ser the server's up, so
Okay, mods or no mods?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that
right
one we're using
now
fat stacks in, aren't we?
I don't have fat stacks anymore, but I have I did load the mod the other day for oh, see, this is what happens. I took a quick nap and now I'm all blurred. This COVID's kicking the shit out of me here. Even though I'm mostly over it with the
Oh
platform.
man.
Anyway. Nope, lost it. Oh, the where you can put epic items in a slot. There you go. Okay, that was delayed.
Sorry to
Epic
hear you
items
got
in every
COVID.
slot. Yeah, side effect. First, Johan, my son-in-law, came down with it, and then I was starting to feel icky, but he went and got tested, and he tested positive. So then it just hit a bunch of us in turn. I was a couple days later, then my wife is a couple days. And
The perils
the
of Disney
grandkids
World.
had it. Yeah, the grandkids had it, and they were over it in like 30 seconds. You know, because they're tiny,
Right.
and it's just. All right. When you guys are in, let me know. It's the last item on the list on the let's see, let me pull up the map. Longhouse, it's called first level Longhouse. It's on the very bottom of the list.
Oh, we're going to the Mootsock World first. Sorry, I messed that up. I'll be there as quick as I can.
Not a problem.
Okay, so not to sound dumb, I'm looking at pinned messages,
Yeah.
right? And that's where I get the code.
Yeah. So
And I
the
want
third
to
one
go to.
down
Okay.
says Mutzek Sandbox. And I
Okay.
don't want to say the codes and everything and the password out loud.
Yeah, you just look at the
Gotcha.
world name and then copy
Can I
that.
hit that jump button next to it? Does that jump me right to it?
No, it'll lead you
Okay.
to the message. You have to manually
Just
put that in.
Okay.
just copy and paste the code and the password.
Are you far from the main base, or should I just take a map stone to you?
I take a map stone. It's not far though. I mean,
Okay.
if you look at where I am on the map, I'm just in the beginning of the green area.
I'm quickly. It wouldn't let me open this door, so I figured there was a dot wall. But I'm quickly. I like how you Christmased it up. It looks nice.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, and then you changed the staircase in the middle a bit too, I think. Or maybe I'm just in a different room. Where the fuck did I just go?
Irish Stone Wrath from the Discord gave us a quick thumbs up. He's not going to be
You're
able
in
to
the storage
follow us,
room.
but
You're in the storage area of the new base now. The new room I added.
Okay, I've just got turned around and I couldn't find map stuff. I am at my parents' house, and the Wi-Fi here isn't that great. I've never seen this before, so my stamina bar is flashing red and yellow, and it's locked at just under 3, and I have the Swift Abka. I'm standing still, and it's not regenerating.
That's
I've
weird.
never seen that before. I also cannot pick anything up. I think I might be crashing. Like in my inventory, if I scroll over and hit X on it, it just doesn't work.
Huh.
So
Mine's working.
it must be me because of my internet. Now my hotbar just went down. Shit. This is weird. Which mapstone? Sorry.
The bottom one, Longhouse.
Longhouse.
Irish Stonewrath from the Discord just shared our live stream to his Twitter.
Nice.
Is that somebody's buddy or just a guy? Somebody in general?
He's just somebody that is on the Discord. I've helped him a few times in his world. He's been playing for quite a while,
Whoa.
but
Yeah.
I had a question to bring up as a group question, and my opinion is either way. So, in endorphin language, or like how they speak,
Kuzdul.
a group is called a company. No. Just the way like grammar and the way their verb. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but instead of saying like a dwarf group, party like us is either called a company or a party instead of a group. Now I was wondering if you guys would consider making it the Moosdog company to make it fit more with like
Dwarven
what it would
nomenclature.
actually. Yeah, because like the I'm pretty sure the company of dwarves that Bilbo traveled with, they referred to them as Thorin's company.
Correct. And then Balance
Or
Company, all the outposts in the game are referred to as Balance Company outposts.
Okay, can you guys see me at all? Because I'm like in ghost mode, like flying right up through the roof.
Yeah, everything's
saying-
acting really weird. When I spawned in, I was completely invisible.
Yeah.
And
Things are being really weird.
I just tried to go through a door, and it kicked me back out.
Disappeared?
Yeah, well, it took forever to open, and then when it did open and I went through it, it kicked me back to where I spawned into the world at, and I was invisible again. So now I'm
Did
trying
I
again.
reset?
What's that, Miriak?
Should I reset?
Nope, I just turned fine now. Everything went back to normal, except
Yeah,
for
but
my status bar.
Things are still kind of being weird for me. Like my
Yeah.
stamina bar is just non-existent.
I,
None of my sorry.
Yeah, I'm the same. I have no stamina. I have half of an energy bar. And my stamina's not regenerating, but I'm still able to sprint.
Oh,
I can't sprint.
I can't dodge. I can't roll.
Nope, I can't roll either.
Same.
I can sprint no problem, but
I
I have
can
a
roll.
Swift Apica.
oh, all right, my stamina bar's not recharged either. I just noticed that. All right, I'm gonna log out. Can you put us on intermission from streaming? Because I'm gonna reset the servers then.
I don't have anything set up for that. It's just going to show my screen no matter what, and
Miriak?
they'll still
Yeah.
hear us talking, but
I love the outfit.
Yeah, it was supposed to be my Christmas tour outfit. Copied it off of one of their videos there.
That was awesome.
Let me see.
okay, I'm out of the world. So it's just showing
Yeah,
the
I dropped out too.
it's just showing the press any key to continue screen on our stream, but it's still going to keep recording us. It's still going to have everybody's going to be able to hear what we're saying, so keep that in mind.
That's fine.
I don't have all the fancy intermission screens and stuff like that, or starting soon screens that Sleepy has. I
She's
wasn't.
got some really cool screens, man.
I wasn't ready to do this. I just jumped on because I saw that she wasn't going to be able to make it. So.
How do you stream? Do you use Twitch, YouTube,
YouTube.
or Steam?
YouTube, and I use OBS to set everything up.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I ever get notifications that say you go live. Do you not go live a lot?
I don't ever go live. I've been live like 3 times. This would be my 4th time, and the other ones were just like test streams, and I think I streamed 1 time for maybe an hour.
Now the difficult part is I have to wait for those keys to be invalid before I relaunch the servers.
Shit.
There's my
This is
phone.
going to be like 5-6 minute wait here.
Well, if you guys want to see some crazy insanity, I can take 3 people into a world that will probably take a few minutes to load, but once you load in, it's pretty cool.
I'm down for whatever.
I'm also not worried about it either way.
I can do that. Give me a second.
Let me get, I have to, in order for you guys to load it in the game, I do believe I have to be in the aftermath. So I'm going to share the code and I'll let you know. It is almost complete, the world. I just need more coins, and I didn't have internet last night to go get them. But it's good enough. Showcase. So it starts in the, it's literally the Elven Quarter in a campaign. The build, and what do you even call it a build? But running from the Elven Quarter to the Aftermath, nearly every tile is a dot wall.
Yeah.
So like if I'm in the Elven Quarter, because I asked Lionheart to come check it out because I would have been able to do it without him, and I wanted to show him what his warehouse has done. And he couldn't load in until I got to the Aftermath.
Did you see the picture I posted in the Discord today about what his warehouse did to me?
No.
I mean, I did it to myself. But I was building, and I had hit stacks from his warehouse in my hotbar. I'd put my backpack down and was just running around with an empty backpack so I could collect stray materials. But I was building, and I got a siege, and I died. So when I went back to pick up my urn, I had over 110,000 items to pick up, and I could only pick them up in stacks of 100. So I was crafting. I was crafting Mountaineers packs and filling them, and then just dumping them. So I had this pile of like 40 Mountaineers packs.
Oh man!
I took a picture of it and posted it on the Discord.
I do see you in. You were able to load in no problem. So
I'm in.
I would you if you want to save time and don't feel like running to the Elven Quarter from the start, that's fine. But I would appreciate you seeing this as if you were entering the Elven Quarter for the first time.
Yeah, I don't have any mapstone materials with me, so.
No, there is mapstone to travel, but
I'll just run it.
So there is that option if you guys don't feel like running, but the intention is to see the spectacle coming in from the area.
Sure. And worth noting, Miriak, everything is running fine here. I can see I didn't have any invisible dwarf or don't have a problem with my stamina bar or anything like that.
Well, Same.
I do have a hell of a dot wall here. Now I'm through it.
Alright, all the servers.
I'm guessing it's all the gold.
I know you've seen a precursor to what this is, Axbeard, but yeah. The code and world is up if anybody else would like to. Only 2 more people are able to load in, I think.
I will be doing that in a moment. Alright. Load world. No, back. Join another world.
Again, feel free to take the map stone, but the intention is to... Actually, you know what I can do?
I'll run it. It's not a biggie.
No. If you wait less than 2 minutes, I can move the map stone. Wait, no, I
don't
can't.
bother. It's fine. I want to see what you built.
I do not have
Yeah,
actual...
there's some good stuff on the way too, as well as in Westgate.
Oh,
anyways.
yeah, I forgot about that build.
Alright, I'm coming.
That was I don't know if that's the Marbu Tefu or if that was a practice build for that one. But yeah, that one's not really nothing. This is my first challenge attempt.
What kind of world are we in? Campaign?
Yeah.
Guess I'll pop in since I don't hear Dusty saying anything.
Go ahead, pop in. I was trying to mess around my Steam here. I had a code to put in for my the armor.
The DLC.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I did.
I'll give you the armor if you want.
Oh, I think
I already got
I think
the code
Sleepy
in.
gave him a code,
Oh, okay.
a Steam key for it.
Well, speaking of Steam, you guys already know, I am very close to being able to have a PC.
Nice.
It's not really a
Okay.
gaming one, but I'm pretty sure it can run Moria no problem. That's all I care about. I don't care about first-person shooters for a PC.
Okay, I came to a castle.
Just keep going to the Elfin Quarter, because that's where the build. Did you just
Oh,
disappear? Axbeard? Oh, there you are.
I hit a dot wall. I was going through a dot wall.
Oh, okay.
And it was a significant enough pause that it sent me to a loading screen.
oh, I've seen some of this in your video before.
Yeah, that I think was from my the Diner Dwarves and Dives, or Dwarves Diner Dives, whatever
The
it was
triple
called.
D.
That challenge. Yeah.
The Guy Fieri.
So,
No need to wait unless
Alright.
you want to. It's just look at your own pace kind of thing. The intention is to. Oh my God! You just disappeared. It's so much.
I got another loading screen.
You disappeared again. That's so funny.
It's because it didn't let me. It keeps on
Yeah.
kicking me back into Westgate.
oh,
It's so
it's
funny.
a dead end room. Okay.
It only crashed my game 5 times.
Oh,
near
is
the
that
end
it?
of- the end of the build, yeah. I do apologize for the frame loss in advance, everybody. Axbeard can't even get into the room.
I can't.
I think it's probably because Miriak and
Life.
Life, yeah. I wasn't gonna try to butcher that name. I will?
I will.
I will, okay.
Works.
It's probably because they're still back there. They're
I like
coming.
do not better though.
Are you still?
No,
Not
not do
here,
not. No,
actually?
don't. No, I'm
No,
in a
don't.
loading screen.
Yes, no, don't.
That's crazy. I'm able to get in, but it's probably because I spawned in here.
It kicked me out like 3 or
I'm
4
also-
times.
I'm also curious to see how that, like, this was at the end. my determination to finish this was to see how it affects the game, and this is very interesting to see how this is affecting you right now. All right, can you guys get in?
No, I'm at the door.
Can you even see into it?
No, it's a dot.
Oh man, I can see you guys just standing there. There's no way. You guys might have to take a map stone. Oh, that's so annoying. I have to go get one.
Miriak, have you tried
That's
knocking?
Pardon?
Have you tried knocking?
I've tried knocking. I've tried kicking in the door.
Oh, Miriax. Oh, nope, he's gone. He disappeared.
No, that fixed it though.
I
I don't know where Miriak went, but that fixed it for me.
I
so.
got booted. I think. It's a hammer and anvil.
I've had the
I
hammer and
will,
anvil for 2 minutes now.
Well,
Can you see the room?
No.
Life?
I can. Yeah, the fix
Lights
seems to
in
be
here.
kicking Miriak.
I've got a hammer and anvil screen. That's all I got.
That's what I got.
That's unfortunate.
You had a little bit of Christmas here.
A little bit. It's except for the back left corner of the forge area. Every part of the floor is pretty much covered.
Hey, I'm
there's
in.
Axbeard.
All right. Well, I'll just leave it here. The
Holy
hammer
crap.
and anvil screen.
Oh, now I have a complaint.
What's that?
This hearth should be a Yule hearth.
Oh, that's the only one I guess that's not a Yule hearth. Damn. I made sure to use Yule hearths too. And at a certain point I stopped caring about how they were placed, obviously.
Right. This is insanity.
It really is.
I think I'm gonna get seasick.
It is crazy, like bouncing over the piles.
Yeah.
Watching the bears chase you through it is kind of fun. Sometimes it looks like they actually disappear and clip into the pile, so it looks like they're swimming through it. It's really
Right.
funny. God, you guys are so choppy running through here, and it's not just because you're going up and down.
Oh, it's choppy for me too.
That's so funny.
Interesting.
I was been very curious to see what it's like with more people in here.
I climbed up one of the
Oh,
pillars.
I didn't even.
Got the hammer and anvil.
I think it might take I think it will load, but you'll see why it's taking. It's doing what it's doing once you get in, and it's over 3 million piles. Oh, not 3 million piles, but
3
3
million
million
pieces.
coins. Yeah, for piles.
Wow.
And it didn't crash my game until about 2.5 million.
Jesus. That's a lot. I call you
Try
Scrooge McDuck.
Are you seeing this, Dusty?
No, I can't get in.
Get on YouTube and go to my
I'll
live
pop out.
stream.
I'll pop out so you
Try-
can get in if you want.
Alright.
Try to
I'm out.
open your build menu. I want to see what it does for you.
I've hit the button and nothing is happening. Oh, there it opened.
Okay, yep, that sounds about right.
Ooh, where am I? Oh my
Are
god.
you here? He's in here. Yes.
All right,
It's
I
a
have
C.
I have a way for you to up your game, Tomb Turd.
What's
Oh
that?
my god.
All these little mining pockets need to be, all these little ore vein pockets need to be mined out and filled with gold coins.
So yes, I only left that one and the one in this little crevice here.
You
know,
also
but
need
the
a
ones
platform
along
over the
the up-
rivers and fill that in too.
What's that?
Ah,
Ariel?
Also need a platform over the rivers and fill that in too.
Yeah.
I like the
Yeah,
water.
there's an ore pocket of coal down here that you forgot too.
Yeah, that's the only one. That or coal. Unless there's another pocket that I'm not.
I mean,
remembering.
I guess the coal pockets are on theme.
That I was gonna justify that with a couple of the ones above, but then I was like, nah, I need more room for gold.
Okay, so this is what happens when Santa's sleigh has an accident and his magic bag opens
Right.
and all the presents and gold for all the good
It
little
just
dwarves drop out into the elven
Santa's fat
quarter.
stacks.
Santa's bag of holding got a tear in it.
And Axbeard
Mary-
knows Santa because, or how Santa would feel, because that's definitely, oh shit, I gotta
Yep.
pick this up moment.
Yep.
There is definitely, for sure, two things I wanted to, or one thing I want Miriak and Axbeard to both see, because I was telling you about it
All right,
in the forge. But I mean, take your time, look around, do what you got to do.
All right, I'm in. Where do I head to?
Elven Quarter.
Try to come to the Elven Quarter. Feel free to take a map stone, but the intention is to run in from.
Through the front
From
door from Westgate.
All right.
So I didn't know if you knew you can embed horse into this.
Oh, you were talking to me about embedding them into the floor. But this is super cool. I like that look.
And then you obviously can't build in the area that I haven't built upon.
Right.
It just won't let you. But you can build right here and embed horse into the ground.
Wow. Now, here's an idea. Did you try to raise the floor right here where you can build and then build higher floor over here?
Ooh. No, did not. That's okay. Because it might just be the ground that's not allowing you to build upon it.
Right.
I really like
I
your
tried to light
Westgate.
this brazier. It took a whole
Thank you.
45 seconds. That one lit
Something
right up.
actually you might it's, you might think it's pretty cool, and it actually clips in very nicely and smooth. I don't think I have any. Yeah, but if you can put the present piles in the bottom of the statue here, and it clips out very nicely and looks
Oh, really?
actually looks really smooth. Yeah, right on this one.
Okay, how long did this take you?
Yeah, I imagine you can do the same thing with like a regular pile.
All right.
Oh, you're talking about up top there?
Yeah. It kind of looks. It looks. I mean, it looks smooth. It doesn't look like a half a present. It looks like a. I mean, at least to me. Versus the other one over there,
Oh,
I kind
yeah.
of messed up a little bit. This.
My dwarf
doing
one's
this,
way smoother when I'm not in amongst the treasure piles.
when you're not looking at them, like look at this corner and see how many frames you get compared to when you turn around.
Oh, absolutely. It's perfectly smooth when I'm looking this way. But I look back at the treasure, it's like choppy.
Can you guys hear and see me or no?
Yeah.
I can hear and see you perfectly fine. Yeah.
All right. So
Oh, yeah.
what am I looking at?
These come look at the wheel over here.
It's
I don't know what you
myriad
call
claws.
Oh, so you embedded a thing in there.
A tiled hearth, and it it kind of just makes it look like it has a little more
All
do you
right, that
call
is
that?
cool. Yeah, it looks like a steam engined blower right there.
And he's got them over here too in front of the furnace.
Those are just I was just testing at this point.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? I was just seeing what I could do in this area.
That is interesting.
Yeah, I really opened up like ideas for like a steam vent in the middle of a street or something. I don't
What
know.
outfit are you wearing, Miriak?
I am dressed like Santa Claus.
I understand that, but is it the Blue Mountain hunter's armor?
It's I'll tell you here in a second. It's a wardrobe. I'm wearing real armor under,
Right.
Gray Mountain hat.
Okay.
I've then got Blue Mountain Hunter's armor, and then Blue Mountain Hunter's gloves, and Blue Mountain Hunter's boots. And I
Nice.
tinted them all red.
Right. It looks
I
good.
apologize up front for the coughing.
It's
No
okay.
worries.
And you couldn't build here because you crashed the game, or
He
was there
he
a
ran
problem?
out.
No, I ran
he
out.
wasn't
I
online,
ran out of
and he
coins.
ran out of coins. So it's just incomplete here.
Yeah, just that. That's the only.
I don't
mean,
know.
there's.
If you
I'm
can call
sure
it
there's other
incomplete
areas.
anywhere. It's covered. I hope you
I was
saved
gonna-
a copy of this. Oh, you can't because you're on PS.
Yeah.
Right?
Nope. Yep. It's just. Yeah. This is just. This is in a world I'm never going to delete because it's my first playthrough that I beat. My very when I bought the game, it's my very first world I ever made and beat it. So keep this one forever. Just
You
do
got
stupid
lucky.
things in it.
with
Wow.
the statue placement in here.
Oh my god.
Which one? The Elabreaths?
No, the statue placement. There's nothing in your direct line of sight here. No
Yeah.
bear camps or anything else. Your bear camps are in the front and the.
Yeah, the front two, and they're also covered in coins.
Yeah. So many times they put a statue down here on the promenade, and it's
Oh,
like
I know.
facing a
This is
weird way, and it's
okay.
off center, and
I think that statue. No, I thought it was to the left there. And then you don't have. It's nothing to have to go see, but the house in the back corner there, I filled with coal to be like coal piles to be like the good presents.
right.
Yeah, we know.
And then I made a.
Oh, there's a wolf.
Oh my god, I hate wolves.
They're hard to see.
Right. Because they're burrowing through treasure.
Did you guys look at the bear
shit.
caves covered in?
I just
Coins?
picked up some. I hit something. One of your piles. All right. So I killed that wolf, and now there's a hole here.
It's
Because
okay. I'm not worried.
I picked up some of your gold. So I destroyed a pile.
Probably.
I didn't know you could destroy a pile.
Can
We've
let me see.
been
I'm gonna swing at
pickaxing the
one.
ones in the
No.
troll caves.
I can't even swing at my own piles. It goes right through.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
that's
same here.
weird. Because I literally killed that wolf, and where I killed it, I sucked up the meat and stuff, and it took out
Okay.
one of your piles.
I wonder if it was a-
Maybe I had just coins there from a pile I destroyed and lost in the middle of just all this.
I
That could be
cannot
it.
build.
It takes a second for the menu to open.
Yeah, this took you some time, huh?
if you didn't know it was
Believe it
here,
or not,
you wouldn't be able to see this bear nest.
right. I didn't
Mhm.
want to cover the other one too crazy because
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
really like the
I put
floating
it back.
piles, but
The hole is now filled with the gold pile. Well, the present pile.
but this is a build you're most really supposed to just step back and look at.
Right.
I like the feeling of swimming through.
Scrooge McDuck would be jealous.
This was gonna be my because couldn't really think of anything creative for the Yuletide, so I was originally just gonna do this, and then I felt that people might feel some type of way for me using Lionheart's warehouse for a challenge for something like on this scale, even though I use Lionheart's warehouse even on smaller builds for challenges, but
Right.
like I don't think that's a problem, but like for something like this, someone might feel some type of way. I don't know.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, me either.
No, this is cool. This is very cool.
I missed one over here. It's very very dumb. But now we all know what happens when you do this. And you can kind of play off the mechanics that way. Like I mean, besides it taking like 5 minutes for you to just enter the room, I mean, it really
It runs
isn't.
surprisingly smooth for what it is.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So that, I mean, it just gives me hope that, like, you could build a mega base in the Elven Quarter here, and it really wouldn't be too
Right.
much of a problem.
Right.
All right, I logged out. I'm gonna try the Mudsack
Yeah, I'm about to
world.
log out too.
Yeah, I'm
That
gonna log
is,
out too.
and yeah, that's incredible.
All right, I'm out.
I do, as always, appreciate you guys taking the time to want to look at it.
Yeah.
That was very cool.
So when I was building earlier and I got killed and had to pick up all those stacks, normally I would have just left it. I would have been like, nope, I'm not even bothering with that. But because of the video series you were talking about doing and us helping you with,
Okay.
I was fixing up a build that had fallen apart from back when building stability was broken, and I had never gone back in to repair it. So I died right in front of that building. So I had to pick up the urn.
Oh, right.
What killed you?
A siege. I was in the world. I had it set to custom difficulty hard, and I got a siege, and I didn't realize the difficulty was set that high. Otherwise, I would have turned it down. But I got a siege with Gundabad, orcs, and wargs.
Oh, I was gonna ask what kind of siege. I mean, it's not bad. At least it wasn't. I mean, still killed you, but.
Right.
All right.
I mean, they did some serious damage to the base. It took me a good half hour, 45 minutes to fix everything they broke.
Oh man.
So this is not as impressive. I'm gonna just start there. But if you come to the Mudsack world, the
I just want
longhouse
to.
on the first floor.
I just want to say we shouldn't be scaling ourselves as not as impressive. I don't like hearing that kind of verbiage.
Oh well, it's not meant to be a.
I know.
It's just like
I just makes me feel like you're talking down on yourself, and it makes me feel bad.
Yeah, it's not a competition. I think we all know that.
Yeah.
And I mean that for any set,
Yeah.
anybody, any form of like in any part of your life. Like,
Are you guys familiar
stuff
with
like that.
Jubo from the
Yes.
from the Discord? She's in the chat. She says that your build is freaking sick and it looks awesome. She says Smog would be envious. And
That's
I
what I was
agree.
thinking the entire time. That's awesome. Don't tell them I said thank you unless they can hear me.
They should be able to hear you.
Okay. Yeah, see, I couldn't think of anything creative like a skating rink or the tree. Well, I don't know if it was Jubo. It wasn't Jubo who did the tree.
She
That
did the
tree was
skating
really
rink
cool.
though.
Yeah, she did the skating rink.
Did you see the Christmas tree that somebody made out of roof pieces today?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they stacked roof
Okay.
pieces in the shape of a Christmas tree and put Christmas lights around, put the Yuletide lights around it. They look pretty cool. Jubo says you're welcome.
Everything is actually working a lot smoother than it was the first time when we loaded in, just so you know, on my end.
Cool.
Oh, is it back up? Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Where we are traveling to Longhouse.
The longhouse. It's on the first level, last one on the very bottom.
Jubo, I hope
So
I'm pronouncing your name right.
Kubo.
Kubo?
I don't know. I was just
Right?
throwing an alternate pronunciation out there.
Try everything.
Adding a little mustard.
So I wanted to create as close as I could a Rohirrim longhouse,
Yeah.
multiple
Okay.
floors in one of the elven rooms.
I
and
love
I
this.
wanted to decorate it for Yuletide.
I've been experimenting with different like rooms like this and stuff, and I really like this. I actually would like some help with learning how to make these stair roofs. I was gonna wait until we got into another stream like this.
Yeah,
And
we
ask
might
you
want to wait
guys.
until Davey gets here, which he shouldn't be too far behind. He already said that he was.
Sorry.
I'm just saying to talk about that because he's kind of the group expert on that. I know I've done some and Miriak's done some, but we've all taken our tips from Davey.
No, I was just. Sometimes it sounds like I'm about to interrupt, and I do apologize for
Oh.
that. But I
That
have ADD, and when I just said there, I was looking at Miriak's thing, and I just was impressed. So
Yeah, no worries.
my
You'll
brain made me
see.
say that. I
You'll
was
see the roof from the top. I put a rope ladder so we could climb up there. I wanted to show you guys because I've been playing around with those roofs, and it is a little different.
This is impressive. Like that right there, that is impressive. I really like. I don't know if you noticed, but you are missing a beam on on the right one.
Where?
On the right roof hole. There's a wooden beam missing.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah. Yep,
I see it. I see it. I'll go put it there later. All right. So this is. Why don't we start outside?
Actually, that looks like it was intentional because the other side matches. So.
I probably just forgot him. I will. You died?
I wonder if he
Did he
went
forget to
AFK.
eat? Did he starve to death?
I
I
just
do
loaded
have-
in, so
I do have 80 Limbus and 86 Swift
I don't know
Optas
what
if
killed me.
anybody
I'll res
needs
in a
some
moment.
stuff.
All right. So
Shoot, I was going the wrong way.
I leveled out this area and I put stone on the bottom to make it look like a natural stone
Ooh.
foundation.
Yep, I love that.
And then I built it. There's an adamant wall sandwiched in between two granite. And then I put a lattice on the outside of the entire building.
Yeah.
Okay. Are the okay? No, these are wooden. These aren't the wooden post walls. These are wooden post outs. Okay.
Yep, outside.
Okay.
And then why don't you come up the ladder and I'll show you the roof.
Yeah, this looks good. When you did the adamant between the two granite in the place of the windows, is there a granite
put arches.
archway? Okay.
Yeah, arches.
Sorry. We just clipped into each other.
You're good.
I tried to do a horse head up there made out of animate. It didn't turn out great. But
I mean, but I
I
knew,
get the
I saw
idea
the
though.
intention.
Yeah.
anyway, so these are all long stairways.
Okay.
And then they overlap a little bit. And it's hard to get things perfect.
Sure.
Like I got this center ridge perfect. And these eaves, there are
Like perfect.
three-
When you say perfect, you mean symmetrical?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
to get
it's
them to
close.
snap just right. It's hard.
And it is not exactly, but it is so close that
No,
you
that
can't
is-
really see it. Unless
Yeah.
you
But I
look.
mean,
Well, putting the cross beams on top of the ridge lines really helps smooth it
yeah.
out.
like smooth it out or hold it together stability wise when you say that.
I'm not sure that it has anything to do with stability, just the
Okay.
smoothness of
Just
the look.
overall look. See, what
Yeah.
I did was I put the long banisters along the thing, and they kind of just, to me, it looks like an unfinished roof, and I didn't like it. But
You can come over here and look in what the eaves look like. Now there are 3 sets of eaves, each with
where are you? Oh, you're over
2
here.
windows on each side.
What is it called? An ease?
Eave.
An
E-A-V-E.
on a roof.
Okay, I've never known that terminology. Okay.
And
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
but this took a little while.
Do the wooden beams help you able to because I've noticed sometimes I can't put wooden posts on the staircases in certain spots. Do the wooden beams help that issue?
I don't know if they help or hinder. for me, they helped with maintaining alignment and for aesthetics only.
Miriak, I
Okay,
have to say it
okay.
one more time. Your outfit is freaking on point. It looks amazing.
It really
I
does.
stole
I
it.
love
I
it.
stole the whole outfit and idea from one of their videos.
I mean, didn't you have that beard to begin with, anyways?
Yeah.
I've never seen a dot wall like that before. It was sticking out, like it was coming to your house. Like it was a square or a 3D rectangle inside this room.
So
Anyways.
Miriak, have you messed with putting railings on the fronts of these eaves to kind of give it some more of that Viking longhouse look?
I did a little bit, but
And like overlapping them so they kind of make a like a flare sticking out the top. I don't want to build on any of your stuff to show you what I'm talking about, but
well, I don't care. Here, you mean like that?
Where are you at? Over here?
I gotta see where you're
I
at.
see you. Oh.
Yeah, but if you extend the railing up a little bit further instead of putting it perfectly in line with from the top to the bottom of the stair, so it kind of hangs over the top a little bit, and then you do another one on the other side so they cross each other.
Well, place it.
Ooh.
Okay.
I think I see what you're talking about.
Give me the color. So if you hang it over like that, oh, of course it didn't want to work.
You jump.
That turned into stone? That's weird.
Okay, let me try this a different way.
It can be tricky to get that placement, can't it?
I like the how the decorative barrier top pops out of the railing or the stairs here and adds to the aesthetic versus hindering the look of it. Because sometimes when I place them, it just looks so bad.
Like that.
Ooh, okay.
That's kind of neat.
Ooh. And imagine if each of the extension was like a horse head or something.
Yeah. Yep. And that's where I got the
can I-
idea, because like the Vikings would do horse heads like that, and they would do dragon heads like that, or like you even see it in some of the Rohan builds on Lord of the Rings with horse heads.
Or
Yeah,
you could
that's what's inspired me for the end of the building.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yep.
I like that.
You could even put like the what do you call them? The trade signs up there if you'd like.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
would even ooh, that looks nice.
Oh, just leave it.
Okay. Sorry.
No.
I'll put it back.
I'll use it as
That way
reference.
you can. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go back inside and show you guys the inside.
Very nice. What is the? Do you know the dimensions?
You know, I
From
actually wing
corner to
this one.
corner?
Sometimes I
Okay.
sketch things out, but I'm not familiar enough with doing the you know, the roof like this, so
Right.
I think it's
Okay.
5 tiles wide, and I just made it the length of the room because it's Tuesday type thing.
Right.
Right. Okay. Okay.
So
Anyway, this is the grand hall, the entrance hall,
Okay.
and you see there's enough for 2 of the medium-sized brood tanks. I haven't brewed anything yet. And then this is just general storage and cooking. I was gonna put a few other things in here. I just haven't finished decorating. Up here's the bedroom. And it opens up into the balcony area, which I was gonna put some, family type seating and stuff in there. So I was thinking the Rohirrans would visit, and you'd put the main guest here, and he'd have family area.
yeah.
So this is a one-family home then.
It's
Right.
the emissary from.
Yeah, the chief or the jarl or whatever you want to call him would
Yeah.
stay here.
Okay. Okay.
And then up here, I'd put other people, sleeping or whatever.
His entourage.
I love the way this roof looks, though.
Yeah, it looks awesome. It
really do
looks
too, man.
super
I
cool
was-
from the inside. I love that it looks as good from the inside as it does from the outside.
And I capped the ends here with natural stone with
Yeah.
some woodwork embedded.
Oh, okay. And then I
Have to do
see.
2 layers of natural stone or just 1?
Just one.
How did I climb that?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
there you
yeah.
go.
Out the window.
Anyway, this was my big experiment with the wooden roofs.
Is this your entry for the challenge?
Did they post a challenge yet?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it ends on the 6th, so you've got some time still.
Oh, what is it? Just decorate for Christmas?
Yep.
Or-
Christmas, Yuletide themed
Yep.
stuff.
Yule themed
and
builds. Yule themed cozy builds. So I have a question.
It doesn't
Maria.
even.
These.
Pardon?
I have a question. You're using these salt baths in the middle, kind of like a fire pit type situation.
Yes.
You see in a
Ooh, I
lot
wanted
of
to see that.
you see in a lot of Viking media that these are usually like big rectangle troughs that have fires burning in them. Did you try
Yes.
to put like stone barriers or natural stone barriers around them? Or
I
anything?
did.
Didn't look
Could
that
not
great.
get it to work.
Okay.
Could not get it to work. I was able to use adamant and bed them a little bit, but it looked weird.
Okay.
So I just
Did you-
decided to lay them out.
So
Yeah.
you already tried putting the barriers first and then the salt
Yeah.
things in after?
And the salt baths just wouldn't phase in, or you just didn't like the way it looked.
Not all the way, and then their
Okay.
tops stick out because they're wider than a single barrier, and if you put 2 barriers, it looks odd.
Gotcha.
Where'd you go, Addis? I got something for you because you need it.
Come to think of it,
Right here.
maybe that would work. Hold on.
Come here.
I
on
feel
the
like
ground.
if you put pardon
I saw.
pardon my building.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
I feel this isn't
I
gonna
see-
line up right, but oh,
I just see 3.
I got all red
three.
here anyways. I can't build
I
anything.
didn't even notice.
So obviously this is off alignment because I'm not going to tear down your salt baths to put it in. But this is how I would have done it. This would have been my attempt, and maybe you already tried this, but I would have built a trough that looked like this all the way down, and then I would have taken a column base or a column cap and used it to fill out those corners.
Have you thought about embedding braziers
Like that?
in them?
Yep.
And
Yeah, it is
leaving-
a
leaving
little
the top
higher
sticking
than
out?
it does stick up a little
Ooh.
bit, but and I like it. I like the way it looks, but I would like it that way that you just built, but it looks good this way too. I was just curious.
Huh. That's a good idea. I'll continue to play with it.
Yeah.
What
Alright.
about just what do you call them? Camp hearse surrounded in a rectangle barrier. Does that look good? Like the feel that you're looking for, that Viking feel?
Yeah, I tried that with 2. This is the way that looks.
Okay, I'll come back.
But it's round in the
Yeah.
trough, and you can't get them very close together, so it looks weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't clip into each other?
Nah, not easily.
No, not easily.
I think I'm gonna steal Axbeard's idea and do this.
And then you could put a small hearth at the end cap of it
I
to
wonder
kind
if
of
that would work.
Oh yeah. Let me look at that.
to
quick.
kind of cap it off.
Trying it. Never mind.
No, I'm not destroying the whole thing. I was just trying a new thing. Yeah, like you might want to widen it out a little bit. Can I destroy that and try a different method?
Sure.
This might not fit in your room, but like with the layout that you've got. But let me see what I
Let
can
me
come up with.
remove these.
Were those clipped into the ground? I'm curious. Oh yeah, they were, because they were low for sure. Okay.
Okay, I want to do this just to get it started.
He's not even facing that way. He's building behind him.
I'm facing that way on my screen.
I know. I'm just being stupid. If you guys, next time you do put a ticket in for asking for things, I really would like a display bowl to put fruit, food, or gems in.
Sure.
One stack of whatever, because, you know, don't want it to, or maybe even have multiple stacks of things in there, but you know how nice it would be if you could just have bowls of fruit on these tables with this build? It would look so good.
That is one of the things people asked for. Already, I mean, a couple of
Bowls
times.
of fruit. Okay,
Not just
cool.
what you described, but pates, pots,
Plates.
pans. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, my COVID's killing me. Yeah.
I hope not.
Well, it's messing with my ability
I
to
know.
not cough in your ears all night.
Oh, it's too bad. Oh, man, it's too bad the stone hearths, because they're already the rectangle shape. It's too bad they have the three walls instead. Oh, that would look.
I don't know where you're going.
I'm just testing. I'm just testing that out. And obviously there's better ways to make it fit, but let's go to the salt bath now.
What up?
Hey.
What's up, Davey?
Hello.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, you could play with different heights and stuff like that, but
Interesting.
like if you're gonna put the salt bath that high, you'd want to probably raise this on the end a little bit, but you wouldn't want to raise it too much.
Well, you've just given me a good 3 or 4 ideas. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, a lot to play with.
I know. I'm looking at this too. I didn't know the salt bath looked like that. Hold on. I thought it had a stand in it. It looks.
Oh, that's.
Why don't I have that? Oh, there it is. Oh, for some
Okay,
reason
so I
thought
just
it was
put a floor tile kind of rested on top of your other floor here, Miriak. Can you see that? See where the floor is there?
Yeah, yeah.
And then,
Starving.
and that raises the stone hearth up a little bit.
Good call, Jesse.
Now I want to try. I mean, you could get real finicky with this, but we are in the Mootsack world, Davey.
Miriak is showing us his most recent build. You should come look at it. It's really nice.
I wonder what some of those blue crystals would look on there. I will.
Oh,
You know the ones I'm talking about?
I'm not sure that I do offhand.
The ones you make the Zarak torch out of.
Oh,
They'll glow.
The true quartz.
Yeah. Instead of having a fire, what about like a rock light source?
that would be nice.
Oh, this is the trick.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering how that would look.
You put those small hearths back to back, and you put like 4 of them in there.
All right.
You got 2 back to back here, and then you put 2 back to back where you're standing. I think that's the trick.
Over on long
Now-
ways.
And I wonder if you can. No, that doesn't look good. See, I was gonna put this here and see if those clip through, the fire clip through, so you can kind of. But no, that doesn't
Yeah.
look good.
Let me try something else here. Small hearth again.
This was the kind of co-op building I was talking about, where we
Yeah.
discover things and
Spitballing and
do things like this. Yeah.
What did you use here to get the level on those tiles?
I'm sorry, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
I just, once I snap one into place, I pick, and then I just connect the other, I snap the other one to the first one that I set into place.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what you snapped the first one
Ooh.
to
Oh,
get it at that height.
I used a small stone tile, and I just snapped it into the barrier here. It's not really snapped. I kind of took it away from the snapping and then placed it. I
You know,
unsnapped it.
I was
really.
I was wondering if you. I thought you might have snapped it to something, but you managed to get it in there.
Yeah,
loose.
I managed to unsnap it a little bit, and basically what I do is when it snaps to something, then I back off just a little bit until it unsnaps, and if I like where it's at, I place it.
Oh, I have an idea. I have
I
an
like
idea.
to
I'm gonna go
try
build it out here.
if I can figure out a way to like get something done consistently.
Yes.
Like, and I was like, is this a height you figured out how to duke and like perfectly consistently? Because that would be a nice height to be able to get. Like,
Right. I'll leave this how it is, Miriak. It kind of shows a little bit of everything in there, and then you can deconstruct it if you want to. And
Oh, this has been great idea building over here.
Where are you guys?
Longhouse.
Mapstone, last one on the list of the first level is Longhouse.
Oh, what if you laid down a bunch of these blue ones?
Leggy, leggy, leggy.
Who just built that small hearth? Is that you, Miriak?
Yeah, I
like
can't.
it. I like it.
I'm just trying.
Dusty, you want to jump off there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it's not working. He's on there.
Festive.
Yeah. I like the mix with the small hearth popping out the side of the stone, and I mean I like both of them, but this is nice and narrow. It fits better.
It's like a nice what do you call that? It's not a hearth when it's like stand-in stone, dug in the ground. It's called something.
This was the Viking fire pit type.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah, like a pit.
like
yeah.
a hibachi.
There's a name for it though.
Oh, I'm sure there is. Can't think very well right at the moment.
Pit.
Let's see. Well, there's another idea.
Langield. Long fire.
Okay.
Okay.
Miriak, I would also try this one over here with rotating the fire pits the other direction just to see how it looked. It might look too round then. But
Interesting. That is a lot of fire right there. Look at that.
it is.
I can feel the heat from here.
Interesting. All right, well, I'm gonna leave this.
hey, Davey. Welcome to the party.
We're gonna go into the other world, or
Yeah, I'll bring up yeah, you've got second try loaded on your server.
Yep.
Yep,
I
we can do
just
that.
reset it.
All right.
Oh, so we're going into the second try, or are we going into the new one?
We're going into second try.
Alright.
All right, give me a second, guys. I'll be right there.
And you didn't care what I loaded in that world, right?
Nope, absolutely not. I had Durin's axe in there and everything, so.
All right.
Irish Stone Wrath was enjoying our spitball session. Wants to join us at some point.
Spitball session?
Yeah, we were spitballing ideas.
Oh, right here, yeah. Sorry, I had an idea and I've been trying to figure out how to do it.
Yeah, I walked out back in the longhouse and was like fiddling with stuff the whole time, most of the time. Like trying to see if I could remember how to do something that I've tried.
Mm, uh, there seems to be an issue.
What's
Where?
up?
The server seems to have rolled back.
The Mudsik server?
No, the second try Xbeards.
Uh-oh.
I
Wait.
didn't roll
Because-
anything back.
Well, the reason why I say that is because I have a video where I built some stuff in it. And I built very specifically, I finished this building in the corner, and then I added a forge, and now they're gone. It's like as if I didn't build it at all.
Were you logged into the server that I did?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I'm sorry. Unless something crashed, when did you finish it?
Let me check the day I posted that video.
Ooh, that looks good. Did you guys already build this, what I just built? I think you did.
Post the little Christmas Day at 3:30 p.m. Or technically that was when I finished the day before, so it was technically Christmas Eve.
Oh,
What one we going to? Second try?
yeah.
Yes.
I didn't do anything on purpose to roll anything back, man. I don't know what happened.
All right.
Was it a lot of work you lost? Because now I feel bad.
Well,
At any point-
I finished this building in the corner, and then I added a whole other building, so it was like, kind of not really. Like I could reproduce it pretty easily, but
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
I wonder what happened. Because I haven't touched the servers in a few days. Ever since I had that reset problem over the weekend, I updated them and I changed my backup script. And I restarted them, and they've been working for me every day. So I hadn't messed with them at all until just today. People started logging in, and they're like, "Whoa, things were weird." I'm like, "Okay." And I just now reset all of the servers, but all I did was turn them off and turn them back on in Docker. What area are you in?
The same one I've been building in for.
Yeah, I can't remember, dude.
The room
which
right
color
before the Elven
arrow
Quarter.
are you?
It's
The
right
room right-
before the Elven Quarter.
All right, I'm coming.
Here,
I'm gonna go smoke, guys. I'll be back.
Alright.
captures.
Have if you only just now restarted the server, has
Uh-huh.
anybody other than Davey been on here doing anything? And could you check that to see if something like more recent is also gone?
I haven't been.
I haven't been on here. Davey's definitely been on since I've been on this in this world last. And everything that I built last time I was here is still here.
Yeah, I was just wondering if maybe
I posted a video of what I had finished building, so
maybe
I
the
remember-
server.
I remember.
Oh,
has
I
the
believe
ability.
you. I just don't know what could have happened.
Well, I'm wondering if this server started to crash after Davey left, or after Davey left last time, and when it did that, maybe the ability to save was one of the things that went.
Hmm.
And that would be something to try tracking if that's an actual issue with the dedicated servers.
Well, I tell you, I think they really need to improve the logging and instrumentation. Because the logs, when I was having a problem, the log didn't tell me shit.
Is
Oh,
there a
you're pulling-
verbosity setting for the logs?
Not that I found.
It's all right. I can reproduce it. I know. I kind of know how I ended up building some of this stuff. So
Oh, this is very nice. So you tore down the buildings that were here.
yeah.
Well, you guys gave me some improvement ideas. Thank you.
Yeah, it's fun to play with stuff.
This is looking pretty nice, though.
This is interesting. You enhance this doorway into the Elven Quarter. Did you knock down part of the structure here? Or is this
All of
just...
that was here. All that was here was braziers. So if you were to remove this pillar, there'd be a brazier under it.
It looks wider to me.
Oh, and I also added an archway right here. So technically, I made it thinner, but yeah.
Yeah, it looks good. That looks real good. Oh, I like that.
I have a quality of life feature I want them to implement. I want
Okay.
to be able to place my backpack on a wall display in the hearth area and then be able to pull from it like I pull from a chest or a pallet.
Interesting.
I want that because of what happened to me today with all my fat stacks, and then I
I
died.
was trying to figure out, why would you want that?
Because then I can come in with a backpack full of fat stacks and not have to transfer everything to a chest and not have to worry about dying and dropping it all and not being able to pick it up.
I like the idea.
Yeah.
It's a good idea, but since the problem that exists comes from mods, it sounds
Yep.
more like a solution that one would expect to be also come from the modding community.
Sure.
The
That makes sense.
modding community is pretty light right now.
Yeah.
I got my environment set up, and then the other night I got stuck. I was following a set of tutorials to learn how to use UEA or UEASS or something like that. Anyway,
Oh,
I got
you for
frustrated.
us.
Yeah, whatever. Yes, that's it. Anyway, so I was in COVID brain here, going through and doing that. And I got stuck. And what I saw in the video does not match, because everything's newer. These videos are a couple of years old.
Mhm.
And I
I'm
didn't
pretty sure I'm
understand what he was
typing-
asking. Go ahead.
I thought you were done. Go on.
No, it's all good, man. I was just saying I couldn't get to work. I got stuck. I went to bed. I was like, I'm done. I need to step away for right now. But
I
Us.
took a fairly light attempt at UE4SS with this game, and it had about the same experience.
well, that mod that I just used today to take those pictures that makes you invisible to enemies,
Yep. Yeah, that one.
that's a mod using that.
Were you able to
And
figure
you
that
got it
one out,
working?
or is it?
Okay, Marriott, come back in here quickly.
Sure. I was killing the goblins that were
Oh,
wrecking
gotcha.
stuff in here.
So
Yeah.
Davey
Whose
did a little
room am
bit
I
with the
in?
banisters, kind of like what I was showing you up there on this peak and on the peak on
Yeah.
the other side of the building. He just added more to it.
I
I
like
just took
your.
a picture of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. I like your little exit little Durin monument statue thing here in your first room outside the Ori's room?
Oh, you're talking about mine?
Axbeard?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just seen.
Thanks.
That's the first thing I seen loading in. That's really cool.
I like the way it turned out. I'm not crazy about the column crowns that I used at the
I
top of
was
the
looking at
archways.
that too,
I was,
and that was my only note.
I'd like to try and find something different there, but sorry, I will. Conflicting door action.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if I'd
I've-
been thinking, I probably would have just done it intentionally to you. So
Right.
Have you thought about just extending the pillars to the ground? Because
I have, yeah.
I mean, that is a lot. Like columns and stuff is a part of Dwarven architecture.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't.
I really want to find a way, and I don't think it's going to happen because of our limited pieces, but I would like to find a way to make it work without extending the columns to the ground. Like,
Okay.
I feel like it would be good Dwarven architecture to have those columns,
something
those
different.
half arches supporting something without having to be supported to the ground on 2 points.
Right. Okay.
This is
I
the
was
room that
really
I've been
hoping-
building in Iowa. And this is the piece that we're talking about right here.
yes,
Have
I see what you mean.
do you mind if I delete this column crown?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, okay. I just wanted to see.
I mean, if it falls apart, it needs to be rebuilt anyways, so. Like, if it falls apart, I did something wrong.
What about like? That doesn't look good. Did you try that?
I didn't try that. I wonder if... Let me try something there. Like, maybe... Does it have to snap there, or can we bury it a little bit?
I didn't try that.
Yeah,
And then maybe the other way.
yeah, the piece is too
like-
bulky.
Yeah, maybe like this. And oh, that looks weird.
I'm sorry you rebuilded that stuff, man.
It's okay.
If
Not the
I'm
first time
just
I've
gonna
had to
set
like
something
rebuild something
right
because
here.
it either
but-
disappeared or fell apart. So
If you could
Yeah,
find a
I
way
know.
to unlock
Oh
some
no,
of
you're
the
trying to
older
not have it
pieces,
connect to the ground.
this
I see.
is one piece that used to come in pieces. And
Oh, the corner? Yeah, yep.
yeah,
Yeah, I know
Not
Myriac
anymore.
can reload older versions of the game and give us those pieces, but I think it's too late for this particular build.
It
Yeah.
is. It has to be done right away.
Yeah.
I did create a brand new campaign based on version 1.1 with all the pieces opened, but it's a brand new campaign. I put it up as a server.
Gotcha.
All right, what are you guys looking at here?
We're looking at the corners of this balcony. And
Oh, I've used every piece. The one that I am most satisfied with is if you can get it to
What about
fit.
that? You see how that doesn't even just the wooden one?
yeah, I wish it weren't wood is the problem there.
Yeah.
This, oh,
Another.
that's not right. This
Don't
wouldn't
want
look terrible if it were shorter. I don't understand why this column shaft is twice as long as any of the other ones. But
Yeah.
if it weren't twice as long, that would probably be
It
the
should
best.
have been another 3-piece column instead of a 2-piece.
Yeah.
I can't do it because of your statue, but
Oh.
I've done that before.
Okay.
Okay, that doesn't look too bad.
And then
Yeah.
I raised the railings, so your railings embedded.
So they're flush.
But if so, it's
Ooh.
flush with the top.
Yeah.
And if the statue wasn't there, I'd be able to line up. If you look at it from the side here, you're able to line up that ridge, the center ridge. Yeah, here.
someone
let
is
me-
echoing, by the way.
Did you already run out of Olympus? Oh, wait, no, I didn't give you. It wasn't you I gave Olympus.
I will
It's
is
me. I
always
got two.
starting.
like that.
I well needs food.
Okay, yeah.
Does he need
okay.
it badly though?
I
He
don't
doesn't
know.
need it
He's-
badly until he's laying on the ground dead.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
I
guys get that reference?
He's threeing. Oh, so is Axbeard. You guys are threeing.
I just
Yeah,
like
I
I
don't-
just like to make
I-
Will feel more comfortable. Like
I
he's
don't
like
like.
he's part of the
I do
group.
not get that reference.
Did anybody
Might be.
send Miriak that video of us the other day with that
I haven't
chest?
I haven't edited it yet, so please don't spoil it.
Okay. Oh, I want to see how.
Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna find something now in the Mutzak world. All right, here.
I'll leave that to you then.
Okay, so you just embedded.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't look bad.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And then you'll put the railing there.
Now the trick is getting the railing to line up well, like that.
That looks good. I like where that's going.
I do too.
Ah,
Hello, man.
I call that
No,
thought
I never
dominant.
liked that.
so what do you think of that from the front?
I like it. I like the way that looks a lot.
I already like the way it's going.
That's what
I
I've
defi-
done a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of a pain to.
No, I mean, I think that's exactly what he was going for. Where, like
Yeah.
you said, he thinks it needs. It
I
doesn't
just wanted
need
it to
be
look more
supported.
finished. Yeah, I didn't want it to be supported, and I wanted it to look more finished. When it was just the regular column crown there, it looked like it was unfinished, or like it had been like a full column had broken and they tried to sand it off, type of a thing. And I didn't like that.
And I agree that if your choice of not just topping it off with a small crown, because these kind of just don't really look that good,
Yeah, I agree.
in my opinion. I mean, they look nice, but I think they're more for like support than design. I mean, they could be for design for sure, but
Right.
I feel like they're more for the
Oh,
filler
interesting.
space.
That might explain that problem.
What's that?
I was trying to change the snapping so that the pillar went in deeper.
Oh, and
Into
the
the corner?
lamp was in the way.
But there's a lamp on the back side, and so I think that was actually
Yep.
blocking.
Yeah, I just figured that out too, because I was trying to do the same thing, and I'm like, why isn't this working? I've done this a lot.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
hiding those lamps to backlight stuff. That's why that lamp is up there on top too. Because it was behind
I
the
wonder-
Duran statue.
Wonder why we can't see the stuff someone is planning to build. That would be a lot better. I mean, maybe not better, but it might be.
Yeah, there'd probably be some performance issues with trying to
Yeah, that'd be
There's
a lot of
already
stuff
like a
to.
huge lag spike when you try to place the Ufuhan for just imagine if everyone tries to place one at once.
But yeah, that's
Yeah.
the kind of problem. That's not quite lined up, just if you're not aware of that.
Yeah, it needs to go to the left a little bit, to the edge.
What?
It's-
Oh,
It's the left one side is also low.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
it is some fiddling. You got to do some fiddling here.
Did you finish your Ori's
There it is. To the left.
Mysticon room? Did you even start that one?
I
yet?
haven't even started that yet. I just finished. I'm calling this room done once this balcony is completed, and I mean there could be more stuff done in here, but I'm happy with it the way it is until I come up with another idea.
How does? Oh man, I'm so happy with these candles lighting. That now that you don't need to use the crystal lighting all the time.
Yeah,
Oh,
Not
the
that I don't
candelabra?
like
it bridges the
Yeah.
gap between torches and lamps really well.
Yeah, for sure. I do wish we had a wall candle
Yeah,
that looks like the wall torch, but just a candle. That'd be nice.
The candelabras are way better than the crystals. I have not been a big fan of the crystals, unfortunately.
I haven't either. That's why I hide them behind stuff a lot. But
That's mostly how I use them too.
I
to
don't
like,
mind crystal lamps for like outdoor, but outside of building lighting, but fire or
Yeah.
everything else. Like,
On the insides, yeah. I just don't like how the glows just go through the walls and
right.
for me, it's just too bright. Or like the shadows being cast weird. It casts realistically, which is great, but that also means that like the contrast between a light and dark area is ridiculous. So
You're not wrong.
What do you think about? Oop, shoot.
I'm having a dickens of a time getting this lined up.
What do you think about that? The lattice on the bottom to fill that gap.
I don't mind that. I don't
I
mind that
wonder
at
if
all.
that'll help me align this now. Because I'm having a hard time lining it up.
It might be because I will point it out that this archway is a little bit low. Like just a hair low.
Oh, I got
Yeah,
it.
that looks like that matches.
Can you delete yours? I have it.
There it is.
Oh, you already have it? No, no.
Yeah.
Yours isn't. No, it's
No,
still.
it's not aligned. No, it's too
Oh
high.
man, I just had it. I moved so I could see yours.
Oh, damn it. Go ahead,
No, it's
try
all good.
again.
Yeah, leave it for a second. I literally had it. Oh man. Actually, let me stand in the spot you're standing in. I think that's where I was standing.
Alright. This would be
Oh,
so much easier if this column was 3 pieces instead of 2, by the way.
Right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
it's
man,
decisions like that that I don't understand what they were doing or why. Like, there's got to be a reason that they did it that way, right?
Oh, I think I got it. That? Nope, still too high.
Oh, it's the bottom piece that's messed up.
It is?
Yeah, you see how the bottom? Look over here. Oh wait, maybe it's not.
No, it's
Oh yeah, yeah. No, the bottom was sticking out just a little bit longer.
What about putting that railing up first?
Yeah, I was just about to do that too.
It might help. It might make things worse.
Alright. That looks in alignment.
What about this?
Yep, that does.
Is that right?
That looks
Yes.
good. That looks good.
Good
Yep,
job.
that looks right.
Alright, the extra railings help even that out.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I use railings for snipping.
10 hours later as we dicker over this
right, right.
balcony to nowhere. That's what I was trying to go for.
No, I love it.
No, that looks really
That looks
good.
great. Now I can
That-
place my
I mean, and
statues
that-
back up there.
That design looks like it can just be like an overhang balcony coming outside somebody's room. That
Yeah.
looks so good.
I
I'm
like
going to
that.
probably use that.
Oh, help yourself. Yeah, so you know how John Paul was like, oh, we're going to be working on stuff that people have been asking for a long period of time. I'm like, I hope to God it's new building pieces
Right?
or the restoration of the old ones, because I have been trying to
Yes.
get a lot of people paying attention to it. I even did that whole video where I redid all those. I created one of those Gen 1 worlds, opened granite, upgraded the entire thing to 1.3, and rebuilt all those buildings that I did the videos for. All those buildings are currently standing. They use all the pieces they took away. There is no more instability there. And I sent it to him and I say, look, this works. Just bring them back. They've got to still be in the game.
Yeah.
We should for your wiki, it would also probably even help the devs because it's on the wiki maybe and they show the interest in the community, or should categorize and label all the build pieces, including the ones that aren't available for us to build. And I wouldn't mind going around and searching, looking for them, writing down the descriptions on them myself to add to the wiki.
Yeah, I did a whole
Alright.
video where I showed all the missing pieces and what they did.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, it's out there, and all the ones
I'll
they
look
took
at it.
away. And I sent it in as bug reports, and I published it because people started asking me, "What are these pieces you're talking about?" And
Right.
I built them and showed how they connected and what they did. There is no instability there anymore. I reload that world all the time to just do a miscellaneous experimental build here and there. Nothing falls down.
Okay.
Having problems with statue placement now?
I want to get your guys' opinion on this. They fit perfectly, but I just wanted to see what you guys thought about. Do we put the lantern bearer statue on the top of the column, or do I put it in back
With
below?
Durin in the middle?
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to delete Durin, but yes, Durin
Yeah.
in the middle.
Well,
I
I
like
mean, he got deleted about 6 times, so it's okay.
I mean,
Okay, that was funny.
Ooh, they both would look really good though.
I think both of them look good, and if I were you, I'd be, you know, if you template this and use this type of thing in multiple places, then you can do both. I think here I'd probably put them in the back.
Okay.
I think they look
Okay.
good in both ways. In a more open space, putting them up on the sides would look better.
Right.
Right, like around the edge of a castle or something like that.
I think if you put them on the pillars, and I agree, I like them both ways, but if you put them on the pillars, you've got to use the Durin statue with the big base.
Gotcha. To make him taller.
In the back, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that makes sense.
One of the reasons I don't really do much in the way of big builds is because I'll spend like 6 hours fiddling with something like
Yep.
you were just doing with that.
Right.
Like, let's see if we can get this pillar to like line up with this, like, but not quite.
Right. It's really important to you, but the person that you give the tour to is like doesn't even notice it.
Oh yeah.
No, those things matter, man.
Unless they got a trained eye.
Yeah, it's like me in real life when I do a woodworking project,
Yep.
and I know where all the flaws are, or a home improvement project, I know where every flaw is, and most people just walk right by it, and I'm like, but don't you see the flaw?
Right.
And they're like, no. I'm like, ugh. Alright, that's not the way out.
Nope. That's the storage room. So have you been in this world yet?
I don't think so.
I didn't think so either. So what we're doing is we're trying to rebuild one zone at a time. So everybody's picking a spot here in Westgate and then building out from there.
Gotcha.
I'm not exactly sure what's open at this point in time.
Oh yeah, I needed to get you guys' opinion on
But we'll
something,
figure-
that can wait.
We'll figure that out here real quick.
I was gonna try to continue on the adventure. Where are we in the storyline here?
That would be a
It
question
kinda
for
seems-
Sleepy.
Yeah.
Because
She
she's-
went
Like
ham,
she
dude.
got-
She's the only
she
one
got
that's
really
been.
briefly to Mines of Moria area.
Yeah, I know that she's been that far.
Is there anywhere I can get 3 pallets worth of wood just
You
for
Three?
something I want to?
Yeah,
So-
way more than
Yeah.
that.
In that corner room, past my forge, that little back corner room, there's a door there, an adamant door there. That's where all the chests are, so you can grab whatever you want out of there.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
And there's going to be some 20,000 size stacks there, so.
Sweet.
Well, when you did that
Just don't break a
today-
chest and don't die with the stack.
Yeah.
So wait, dying with the stack will explode it?
So when
Yeah.
you die, it goes into your urn, and when you go back to collect the stuff from your urn, it won't pull out a stack bigger than 100.
Because you need the mod in order to do that.
I heard that kind of laugh. It was a laugh of a great idea. An idea that you want to do. Don't do it.
No, I already have an idea of something I want to do for a video, and I'm not going to tell you, and I hope it works, and I'm really excited to test it out. But
Davey, I don't.
again, like I said,
Sorry. Go ahead.
no, you're good. No, I was just like I said, I didn't have internet last night, so I couldn't do it.
So, Davey, did you see the picture I posted in the spoiler chat in the Discord earlier?
I did not.
So I was doing a build. I put my backpack down specifically so this thing wouldn't happen, but I failed to take out the stacks, the fat stacks that were in my hotbar. and I got a siege, and I died. So there was my urn with over 110,000 items in it.
Oh my gosh.
And because, like, if I'd have been, like, running through the deeps or whatever and lost it and died in a tunnel, I just would have left it. I'd have been like, nope, I don't need any of that. But it was right in front of the building that I was trying to refurb for a video. So I had to pick it all up. So the picture is me standing in front of, like, 40 Mountaineers packs full of crap. Because I just kept crafting Mountaineers packs and then dumping them on the ground right outside the build.
See, that's where working fat stacks would have helped.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I actually,
So-
and I talked to him about
So keep
this.
working on
It's
that.
just my yeah. My personal opinion was that WeMod that he used to build that, which I looked at. It's cool, but the stacks are too large.
Yes.
They become unwieldy, and
They
unless
do.
you patch the game to think, to divide in that level, it has some obvious problems.
Right.
Oh, did you guys notice that? I never realized this before because I hardly ever use this thing. But now that they've upgraded Durin's axe, it's one-handed.
It's always been one-handed.
I know, but now that it works as good as the Quarrymaster one-handed, you
Yes.
can carry the Zurich torch if you have that other.
Yep. It's basically I've been saying that it's a one-handed Quarrymaster.
Also, is it
Wait,
just
so you
me?
can have. Wait, hold on. Are you still using epic items in any slot?
Yeah,
or
you have to
can
have epic
Yeah.
items in any slot, but
Oh,
or you could use a regular torch with Durin's axe and have the power of the Quarrymaster. Because the Quarrymaster won't let you hold a regular torch either.
Right. Well, once you said you didn't mind add-ons, I'm like, well, and that one's working again. I'm like, that's it.
Absolutely.
Question. Does high spirits give you no stamina sickness? So every swing, it's basically like Horror Frenzy?
I don't think so.
Or does Durin's axe
I
do
thought-
that?
I thought.
Because I've been using Durin's axe, and I've also had high spirits at that time, but that world is also bugged because it has over 3 million piles worth of coins. But every time I would use Durin's axe to clear something, every time I would swing, it would give me the stamina minus, but it would come back instantly before the next swing, so essentially I had unlimited stamina.
Well, that buff does. If you hit tab, it'll tell you what it does, and I believe it improves stamina regen.
Okay. That might be the case then.
I don't have the buffs memorized by name, but at least one of them does work like that.
High spirits
know,
would be the
well,
one that you
regen,
get
then it
after
outpaces
singing
it.
a song to drink your ale.
Right. And then, but every time I have it in that world, I've never drank ale,
are
so
we
I
all
know
trying
it's
to sleep,
bugged.
or-
Do we need to? Because I can.
Uh,
I just gotta make a bed.
oh, I didn't know you guys were.
I have
following.
beds over here. I have a whole spare bedroom. Actually, I have 3. 4, actually, yeah.
Is there maps down here? Maybe I can just map up to Davy.
Yeah,
there's
it's
one-
over at the other end of the building.
Yeah,
I
there's
can-
also-
I can map up. I can make one and bring you guys supplies if you need.
There's another campfire near here.
There's one in here, and there's also one in the other building.
I can be the camp mom today and
It'll be on the 2nd floor.
run supplies to you guys
Go
on your
to the
adventures
library
if you
to the
need.
right.
The
The
library to
second
the
floor.
right. I'm just gonna go up. You said there's one in
Davy's
the building
still
that
back
you're
in Westgate.
I am too, so
I'm not. The more I think about it, I'm not sure why I came down here.
There. Where's the other one in here, Davey?
I had
Go
an
down this
idea
way to
about
to your right,
the long
kinda to the
fire,
right,
and I'm
and there'll
trying to
be a
do that
raven
right
symbol
now.
next to
Ah,
it.
yeah.
Well, I'm trying to figure out where she was in the actual.
Nope.
Looks like she found the
Passed it,
mine hoist.
Because you're on the balcony, I see you. It's inside of a like a wood.
Hey, gaming grandma's in the chat asking how everybody's
Oh,
doing.
there it is.
Hello.
Hello.
We're having a good time.
Just hanging out.
Oh, are
Working
we
out some
streaming?
build ideas. Yeah, we are streaming. We're streaming on
You
my
should as
we're
well.
streaming on my YouTube channel.
Oh,
Okay, well, people aren't waiting on me to go to sleep anymore, so.
Oh, I didn't know we were going to sleep.
Mariak
I'm
is
sorry.
sleep. Mariak is the one awake now.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Did
I'm
you
a
post
little
the link
confused.
in
There you
link
go.
to this live stream in the other Discord?
What's that?
All right.
Did you post
I
the
have
link
to step away a minute.
the live
I'll be
stream
right
to
back.
the other Discord?
I put it in the Return to Moria Discord, and I put it in Sleepy's Discord.
Sleepy's Discord?
Yeah.
Is that the Game On server?
No, the Game On server is my server. I did not put it there because I figured we were
I don't
all
think
here.
I'm a part of Sleepy's server.
Okay. It's in the
I'll,
Return to Moria content creator section.
Okay, cool. I'll pop in too.
Hmm.
There we go.
I'm going back up to Westgate. There's Davey in the chat.
When you get back towards your
Hey, if you guys are in the
one
Moria
room with all the
mines, being
supplies,
attacked out here.
Axbeard. Oh, you're right there.
Yeah.
Come check this out real fast and see my intention. See if
Where
I don't
you
know,
at?
maybe one.
Right I'm
next
in
to
Lonnie's
you.
base, and Miriak stepped away, and I got like 8 orcs in here. And I'm about dead. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
What do you
that's cool.
think?
That looks cool
So
with the wood pallet on top of it.
yeah. So the wood pallet's actually underneath.
And then you pushed the hearth into it.
Nah.
And then I put, from what I've trying to get these wood scraps off of it. And then I put you can see I put the wood tile down to give the hearth something to
Yep.
clip into. And that's what the only thing I've come up with so far.
So you put the wood pallet down first, then you put some
Yes.
wood tiles
There's goblins in
slightly
the Moria
above that,
Yes.
Yeah, I could use a hand down here.
and then you put the hearth on top of that. Then you filled the pallet.
Yes.
Or Dusty. He's
Oh,
grinding
shit,
up
I'm
and
dead?
everyone's right here.
Okay.
How the hell did I
But
die?
I don't like how it's clipped outside. Obviously, I
Works.
want it to
Got
be
in.
clean like this side over here.
Sure. What you
But-
probably have to do is take this side and push it out a
Move
little
it.
bit
Yeah.
so that you can
Dang
bring
it.
this one in a little bit further. You're gonna have a little bit of clipping no matter what, I think.
Right.
Because
Okay.
to not get that clipping, you're gonna have to take these side walls out further, and you'll have to take those out a whole tile, a whole square.
I wasn't sure how that fire would look in the palette, but I
Mhm.
think if everything was like actually lined up right, it wouldn't look bad.
Yeah. I mean, I like the way it looks without the wood palette too, but I like that look. It kind of mutes the firelight a little bit. Like
I was trying to hide.
not the firelight, but it
this.
mutes the immediate effect. Doesn't
I'm
make it
trying
so
to hide the
harsh.
stone part of the hearth. You know what I mean?
Right.
To make it look like one continuous fire burning, not like a bunch
Yep,
of hearths
so-
put together.
Right. It might help to rotate it. Can you delete that one quick?
Yep.
Oh yeah, this is.
Are you not able to delete my stuff?
I just had it. I
Oh,
can. I just
yeah,
had
I
something
gotcha.
else pulled up.
Gotcha.
So, put it in that
Okay.
way, that direction,
And then.
and then put
let's see
another
the-
one back to back.
I don't think you can. Oh, hold on. I don't think you can put a hearth down with this because you're
Back
not
up a
gonna be
little
able.
bit.
You're not gonna be able to put the wood down once you put that hearth down.
Take
That's
all
what
that
I'm-
wood off and let me try it once. I think
Oh,
it might be
okay,
very
okay.
finicky, but I think you might be able to do it.
Take all that wood off. Easier here. You know. What? Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Feel free to hijack conversation. Everybody, don't feel the need to be quiet because we're doing something.
I went to the bathroom at the wrong time.
I was
Come
trying to
back
keep you
dead.
alive, Muriak.
I
My
take it we
tier
got a
1
raid.
axe didn't help.
Well, I
Oh,
can't.
Hold on,
right.
I wanna see if I can rebuild this part.
Oh crap!
You
I
won't-
have end game gear. Do I need to bring in non-end game
No,
gear?
you're fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah. No, you.
This is
Oh
not
wait,
built
no, you
world
cannot.
correctly, so it doesn't matter.
You cannot rebuild that.
Right.
But, I mean, I guess that's not a problem for right now. I cannot get to the.
Yeah, I can't get to the
Pallet,
pallet
though.
either. I can get to this middle one, but I can't get to the other one. So,
Wait a
Um,
second. Actually, it might be possible if we can do. Oh no, never mind. We still got to rebuild the pallet. I mean the hearth.
so hang on a second. Don't break anything else yet. Let me. Is the
Okay.
pallet still in there?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and rebuild that hearth, but I'm gonna delete some other stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that popped right back in.
Okay, so now, yeah, it's not gonna work.
It's not. You can't get to it.
No, it wants
Even
to
if you
target the
crouch.
hearth.
Even.
I haven't tried crouching.
Crouch. No, I can't get the right angle.
No.
I wonder, actually, if we can place a wood pallet now. Or even over the hearth. On top of a tile. Do it that way.
Right.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
And then you could even use different woods for the color effect too. Ooh, that'd be cool. Like balsam wood for, ooh.
Wood.
It let me put the pallet underneath of it, but I still
Okay.
can't access. Oh, now hang on. Hang on.
Do you need wood? I have a lot of wood if you
No,
want
it's
enough
so
to.
it's letting me target it to deconstruct it, but it won't let me target it to fill it or take anything off of it. Let
Oh, I
me.
got it, I think. I got it. You just gotta aim.
Aim.
Like, aim down sights, basically.
Right.
Okay, so unfortunately the pallet isn't shoved in far enough over here.
Ah, okay.
So I'm gonna deconstruct the pallet.
Oh, you can't put a wood floor on top, unless maybe if you sunk it down more.
So here's what I want to try. What if we put the stone hearth down first, all the way onto the floor?
Okay. Do you need limos? I
Oh, I
have
started
73.
again.
No, Axbeard is.
No, I'm fine. I have it. I still got 3/4 of my life bar left. So.
Just so you didn't have to run away.
Nope, I've got it in my equipment. I just haven't eaten it yet. That's all. It's like that scene in Predator when Jesse Ventura says, "I ain't got time to bleed." Nope, it's not like me.
Can you embed the hearth into the ground a little bit to give more room on the... Ooh. Ooh.
Nope. I don't know.
I went to Wendy's today and they had a caramel frosty.
Interesting.
Yeah. Didn't know how to feel about it. I tried a little bit. I tried like a little tiny, like those snack size ones.
Yep. The junior.
Yeah. It's not bad.
You know, I normally don't go to McDonald's or anything anymore.
Here, I'm gonna delete that palette real fast.
Yeah, go for it.
It's pretty
Though
rare.
I am a whore for a good Popeyes spicy chicken sandwich. I gotta tell you, I
Oh,
know
yeah.
it's bad, but oh my god.
Sign me up for that.
Yep.
And so, but today I felt, I don't know why. I told my wife, I'm like, I need a McDonald's cheeseburger with those little onions. I just need it. I don't know why. And so I did. I went out and I bought a cheeseburger, 2 of them. That's it. It was good. I every once in a blue moon. Don't think my gut liked it, but
Yeah.
whatever my body needed, it was like, you need those onions now.
My wife gets that same craving. She gets the 2 cheeseburgers, and she regrets it every time, but she loves it in the moment.
Oh my god. When you need those little onions, I wish they just sell those dehydrated onions.
Right?
Man, they got the McRib out now.
Nah, I don't like that.
It's honestly, the McRib kind of sucks. I used to work at McDonald's and I never understood what the hype was. It's just a frozen like rib meat patty with
It's
like
a pork. Yeah, it's a pork fritter that is in the shape
Yeah.
of a rib.
in the shape of ribs. It doesn't even have. It's not even like, I don't know. I don't even think it's real rib meat. I think it's just
Oh,
meat
absolutely
just
not.
in the
Yeah.
shape
Come-
of rib.
It's pressed meat.
It's
Yeah,
it's McDonald's, man. There's nothing real about it.
Right.
I mean, I believe it's real meat. I just don't think it's the high quality meat that they say it is.
Right.
Do you guys remember the maybe you're not old enough, but a couple of you are. Do you guys remember the Burger King commercial where they showed the time lapse of what happens to a McDonald's hamburger?
I don't remember
After
the
like a
Burger King
month.
commercial, but I've seen that picture on social
Burger
media
King
before.
actually did this. They left like
There we go.
the sandwich under a glass for a month, and the Burger King sandwich molded and did all this stuff and everything else. The McDonald's sandwich looked like the day you bought it.
Yeah.
I was like, there's something wrong here.
So I was cleaning my house one day, like pulling out the furniture and cleaning behind stuff, and found a McDonald's sausage patty, like breakfast sausage patty, and it looked like it was a few hours old.
Yeah.
And like one of the kids had dropped it behind the couch, and we clean out behind the couch once a month or whatever, and so I pulled it out of there, and I said to my wife, like, when's the last time you bought McDonald's breakfast for the kids? And she's like, it's been at least 3 or 4 weeks. And I'm telling you, like, it was the same. It wasn't hard. It was like it just came from, like, it had been sitting there long enough to get room temperature.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And it was at least 3 weeks old.
Did you taste it?
No,
No, I didn't taste it.
Oh, I was just asking.
My sister
I should have called you,
would
Dusty, and
have.
had you taste it.
If it looked good still, I don't know.
Oh no!
Throw the microwave.
Oh, you guys are killing me. Gonna make me choke to death over here.
Yeah, I'd probably eat an old sausage patty with an orc key.
Yeah, if I'd had an orc key, I would have tried it, but
I'm waiting for whatever it is you guys did. I gotta.
It was a very long video.
a very long video
So when did you guys do this video?
last night.
Like last night, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like over half an hour of shenanigans.
I started a new dedicated server world. Clean playthrough, don't bring anything into the world. And me and Dusty and I Will and Davey all got on there. We invited Sleepy. We didn't bother you because I knew you said you were sick and going to bed, so. But
Dude, I couldn't stay awake. Even before tonight, I was like, I just gotta catch a quick nap, and I don't nap unless I'm sick.
Right.
How do we not have any rubies?
You need to go to my world or to my build area and see if you can find some there.
Oh, he's got all kinds of stuff in there, because I just stole a whole bunch of shit.
You just got on the one side by the forge.
It's yeah, you go past the forge and there's a door there in the corner.
Clips out the side here, but kind of getting close. That actually looks pretty nice.
Yeah, you could probably line it
Oh,
up a
yeah.
little bit differently.
What are you guys working
Right.
on?
Oh, we're working on our long fire pits like we were in your world.
You guys are still stuck with that?
Yeah, we're
Come look at it. What I was thinking of, and
I'll
I
come
just-
look, but I can't do it right now because I'm in the Crystal Descent.
wasn't intending for Axbeard to get wrapped up in it, but I guess he did. I just asked for a quick opinion, but
Squirrel.
yeah. No, once I saw that and you guys started working on it, it really got my brain working, and I just really been wanting to try this. And
Gaming Grandma says they hope you feel better, Miriak.
Oh, thank you. It's a side effect of our family Disney trip. You know, when you go visit your closest couple 100,000
Disneyland
friends.
or Disney World?
World in Florida.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course, the grandkids are so well. The only one grandson went with us. The other grandson stayed at home, but he got it too. The grandkids recovered in like 48 hours. They were like, "Oh yeah, this is nothing." The rest of us are like, "Oh, we remember too well COVID."
Remember used to hearing people like at work brag about getting COVID and like, oh, it was only like a flu, and then I got COVID, and I was like, that was not like the flu. That was
Yeah.
certainly not like the flu.
The first time I could definitely say it wasn't like the flu. The funny thing is after that I got it, and it was like a bad cold. This one though, this must be a different strain because it kicked my ass a little bit. But they have that drug now, Paxlovid,
okay.
Yeah.
and because my son-in-law got tested and he got it first, and then there was like a stagger couple of days before the rest of us got it. So we know where it came from, right? Anyway, he got tested and he got tested positive. So when we got tested positive, the doctors started giving us that pill.
Mm.
Well, it's a set of pills. And you take it for 5 days and then you recover from it quicker. It's just the cough, and I got a secondary ear infection and bronchitis. So, which, that's life.
All right.
c'est la vie.
There's no avoiding it.
Yes.
Even the shots, they just prepare your body for it, like the flu shot. It doesn't stop you from getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of people don't understand.
Go to Kaiser nowadays and just get, my flu and my COVID shot at the same time for free. It's great.
The last time I got a flu shot was not quite 10 years ago. And it was when the H1N1 swine flu was the big scare.
Okay.
And I ended up getting swine flu that year.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
And so I said, nope, not doing that anymore. Haven't had a flu shot since. Haven't had the flu since.
I have really bad luck when it comes to the flu. I always end up getting sick somehow.
Yeah.
Like either because the season changed and my allergies acted up, and then I got sick, sick enough from that to actually get sick, or I just actually get the flu. So it's just bad luck for me.
Well, flu is bad, bad, bad.
Oh, I like that. That looks really cool.
Lith, you were
Look at
saying
that,
something.
dude.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think you got cut off.
I'm sorry.
No. Yeah,
Didn't
I
have
think
to
it was in.
cut me off.
What were you saying, man? Because I couldn't. Wanted you to finish that thought. I'm like, oh. I will.
Huh? Oh, I have no idea.
Oh.
You already
Damn it.
forgot.
It sounded like you were gonna say something good, and I'm like, oh. Squirrel.
Yeah, don't like. the moment something else like comes up in my consciousness, whatever was in my consciousness the moment before is gone.
I hear you. Happens to me too.
My wife has learned, like, if she wants me to get anything done, don't interrupt me in the middle of doing it, because I'll basically have to start over.
You're not
Yeah.
alone.
Same here.
It's
Or-
not level, but I got that.
Like I'll be doing something, my wife will be like, do this, do that, do this, do that, and I'm like, wait, I'm not even done with this. Like I'm doing this right now.
I know, that drives me nuts.
This actually came out looking pretty good, Doomthurg.
Yeah.
Thank you. I just don't. Some of it. I mean, I guess it doesn't look too bad on the sides right there.
No, I think it looks good. So what was the trick there?
You gotta put. So you're close to what I was doing.
Uh-huh.
You gotta embed the hearth into the ground.
So how did you
I
accomplish that? Because that's what I was having trouble.
So, it's camera. So, when I pull the hearth out, and I'm looking and I put it straight down on the ground to where I can just normally build it. I pull up and pull it in the air, and then I don't know what button it is to just move it with a direction. I use my D-pad to go down to change height. I use whatever command it tells me in the tips there, and then until it gets to that surface, and it will allow you to put it in the ground.
I will.
That
Maybe you
makes
have
sense.
some insight on that. I don't know how to do that with my
So can
setup.
you? So in my case, what I have to do is I'm holding the shift key and then I'm rolling the mouse wheel down to lower
Okay.
the height, and then once it drops below the ground level, you can sort of tilt the mouse up and down. Is that possible with your configuration?
No, I have to remember what I have shift set to. Is shift also sprint?
Yes.
Okay, so let me see here. So hold shift and then so scroll wheel just moves me back and forth.
So zoom. What's your?
Okay, so I don't have any. What's the default key for zoom?
What you use to move the object further and closer to you when you're building.
Yep, that's the scroll wheel for me.
Okay, so are you?
So I'm holding my.
And when you hold shift, it's still, or your sprint key, it still does that.
Yep.
Try looking up in the air so that it rises off the ground first, and then scroll down while holding.
No,
the sprint.
not. Just so now it's just a square off the ground and still moving back and forth horizontally.
I wonder if
So okay, when I'm building, down it says small stone block, and to the left it says deconstruct, and to the right it has rotate, change distance, change height, toggle camera height, and it tells me what command it does. Is it like that on
Okay,
PC?
so I have toggle camera height. That's G.
And what's right above that?
So I have change distance, which is the scroll wheel. L shift plus scroll wheel is change height. And
Yeah,
then
okay, so
G is
Yeah,
toggle
so-
camera height. So,
so when I have the hearth, like I pull it out.
oh
I
no,
place
you know
it-
what?
I
I'm
look-
hitting the wrong button. Hang on.
Okay.
No, it's still. Let me refresh my memory here. So,
And then did you know you can do this with the guild hearths?
Do
Right here.
what?
Turn around. Turn around.
Oh, no, I have not put one of those hearths in the ground before, like that. That, yeah, I can see.
And then you can, like, you know what I mean? Like you can see.
Then use that to get smoke somewhere.
Put a hearth right there, and then a furnace, and now you got like a
How
working.
far down are you, Miriak?
Almost to the bottom.
Something like
taking
that. Yeah,
my time and
that was
putting
the
in
idea.
a nice constructed
Interesting.
set of safe platforms and
Yeah.
ladders.
All right, you might be seeing me fly by you here in a minute.
Oh,
I would love
I'm
to
not
see how other people
that
use
close,
it.
but
Oh,
okay.
you're not that close.
Give me a second. I mean, I can see it, but I still have another couple of platforms to build. You know, you could just
Axbeard
wait till me
disappeared.
to activate the stone, you know.
Well,
I
I was going to
usually-
come right to the top with you, but the crystal ascent stone didn't activate for me on the ones in the Lonnie's mine.
Shit, I need to take a screenshot of all this.
It won't
I really like yours.
it won't
It is.
activate for you.
Well, it didn't pop up on the screen, crystal ascent or whatever.
It's a very
It's under
less
the
frustrating
second
way to make one.
Tab. It's technically considered not Westgate. It's considered the lower deeps. Go to the lower deeps.
Well, I'm getting ready to jump off this bridge, so
Okay. Well, I'm almost to the bottom. I'm
Oh
right
shoot!
there. So go ahead and I'll revive you.
All right. I'm coming.
Just
Yeah, give me a
explore the whole
minute.
thing. Whoops.
I just.
I will
was
point
like-
out that when I did this in the Bastion, 2 weeks ago, that didn't work out for me. I'm just saying.
Oh,
well,
it didn't work out for me either. I hit the bridge halfway down. Damn
Oh
it.
no.
That's all right. I'll get there.
You want me to come back for you?
No, I already hit the button.
Oh, I would have come back.
We might have to.
Dang it.
God, there's so much potential with this. Like, look at that.
I've also done things like just sticking the roasting pit on top of hearths.
It works like that.
Okay. It's tricky, but I've done it. See,
oh, I'm back. I just had to try and help my son with something.
like, let's see, can I get the height right? Come on.
What the hell?
There
Dude, what is going on?
Okay.
The bedroll happens to be in the way of the other one. Oh, okay. That worked. Thanks.
Okay. Okay.
Let me try this again.
That was weird.
Yeah, it's not working for me.
Let's see.
I'm gonna check my key mapping.
So like, you physically have to move everything manually. You can't, like, with your look.
Yes.
That's how you place literally everything.
Yep.
Man, I'm telling you, you're that's so that's so skillful. That's crazy because it's so hard to do that. It's so much easier to use, like, for my instance, my directional pad to move something like one unit versus having to manually do it,
Yeah.
eyeball it. That's crazy. And
So-
then you do. Oh my
Sorry,
God,
go ahead.
Sorry, go on. No, I was just saying, and you do some pretty complicated stuff too. That's crazy.
Yeah, I just figured it out. You know, like worked with what I had. I will on
And-
your when you have that menu up. The command I'm looking for is
Okay.
toggle camera height.
Yeah. Change height. It's right above toggle camera height.
Okay, so I'm in my key mapping menu, and under the building section I have build, deconstruct, quick deconstruct, toggle camera height, rotate construction counterclockwise, quick build platform, and quick build rope.
Yeah, I don't see the key in there at all.
Okay.
Inventory quick move modifier is probably the
But like,
key for
so
it.
when you have something pulled up and ready to build, it doesn't tell you what the command is and what the binding is.
It
'Cause
does,
mine
but I
tells
was
me-
just in the key
okay.
map menu trying to figure it out. So there I have rotate, change distance, change height, toggle
Yes.
camera height, and exit build.
What does the key binding tell you next to change height? Because mine tells me, it shows me left or right on the D-pad.
So for here in the menu when I have the build piece up, it says L shift plus scroll wheel changes height. And let me go back into the key binding. Settings,
So-
key mapping.
when you're just standing still,
Toggle camera height is set as G.
How far are you, Miriak, from the descent?
I'm in the big room.
You want to come back and get me? I'm at like the last bridge. I fell off.
when you
Oh, yeah. Give me a second.
so when you're standing still, the one you want would be the L shift.
I just want to complete the singing.
Yeah.
I'm halfway through.
No worries.
I will mention the inventory quick move modifier, which is L shift. So I
Okay.
probably need to change that to
All right.
9.
Quickest way of me to do this is probably just build a map stone right here. Crystal descent.
Okay.
Damn.
Let's try this one more time. 9 scroll wheel. Still
Oh, that brought me to the top.
nothing.
Well, I must have forgot to activate it. Shocker. I'm coming. I'm on foot, but I'm coming.
Sorry, man.
Let me know if
Oh,
there's any
good.
way I can be of help to you guys down there.
Nah, I was just exploring and mining and trying to help advance the story a little bit. So I can get to the room I wanted to build in.
Well, that requires us to finish the rooms in Westgate.
You guys are booking through there.
Oh, yeah.
The idea was build out Westgate before we move on to the Elven Quarter, and then build the Elven Quarter
Story
before we move
says-
on to the lower deep or to the mines.
I'm not building anything. I'm just forward. Or did you not want to advance the storyline?
No,
yet?
it's fine. I don't care if somebody wants to adventure instead of build. I just don't want to start building the next area until the first area is done, or the current
Gotcha.
area is done. What were
So
you saying,
I'm
Davey?
waiting on a top wall. Okay.
Davey, were you saying something?
If it helps you out, I'm right by the wizard mark.
No, I'm good.
All right.
I
I'm
thought
still
you-
coming.
I thought you were saying something about chat.
Oh yeah. I thought they were saying something, but they're talking about how you guys got the hearths in there like that to make a fire pit. And Story explained it to Gaming Grandma.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, I'm climbing up.
Yeah, this isn't. I don't know what
Thanks
I'm
for
doing
explaining
wrong.
that story.
It's just when you press the bindings and try it, just work. Yeah.
Yeah, I've changed a couple things. So like,
Gotcha.
I now have L shift plus. Why does it still say L shift? It should say 9. So something didn't save there.
But to expand on what they're doing with the hearts, there's like a certain amount of items that you can like phase into walls and stuff like that if you're just looking at it from a different angle. For example, you could like put statues inside the wall a little bit more if you need to, if you want to push it up against there. Or I think more than just the small hearth can be phased into objects as well. So like you could even do the grand
All right.
hearth into the wall a lot more.
Yeah, I build fireplaces with every size hearth and phase them in like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I would too. I'm just not good at designing like a fire.
Well, I can see on my screen, Mariak, you're getting close.
Oh, I know. I'm coming. I told you. If that other dwarf had just remembered to activate the damn stone when he repaired it.
That happens.
And what's that other dwarf's name?
I don't know.
Some guy named Mary
Mary Soft Axe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously not thinking. You're good, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's just not letting there's something that it's not letting me rebind because
That would explain it.
nothing in my key mapping menu is labeled for L shift, but when I bring up the build, it's still telling me that my change height is L shift plus scroll wheel. So this is going to be
Gaming
a
grandma. So if you're doing stuff mostly on a console for controller, because I play with the controller a lot actually. Like everything I've ever done has been with a controller. It mainly just using your directional pad, and then changing the height with the left or right directional pad, or distance with up or down, right? You can toggle height with your right stick, right? And if you just look at things a different way and just like kind of move your character into the wall or something, most of the time you can get the hearth or whatever object you're trying to phase through a wall or something, or some other object. You can usually get it through that way. It takes a little bit of practice because you're kind of like at an angle most of the time, but I mean, it's possible.
And half the time your dwarf and all the UI and like the information on the screen is blocking your sight. It is a lot of guessing. Oh shit.
I'm mostly limited by, like UI blocking me, or like just the terrain just like not cooperating with me whatsoever.
But once you get that angle and it place and and you just keep walking around and you want to place multiple ones, you can watch as long as you don't change the camera angle.
Okay, I'm gonna step away from my computer for a second and go get some kind of tool to help me do this.
Last time I did that, I died there. So put yourself in a safe spot.
Well, I'm surrounded by companions. Hopefully they decide to protect me.
No, good plan.
You can only hope. You can only
I
hope.
can't protect you from the hunger there, buddy.
Misguided optimism.
I can't throw the food in your mouth.
Maybe I need to be more patient. Yeah, it requires a degree of patience, I would say. So it's very frustrating. You definitely spend a lot more time using a controller to play certain things as opposed to like maybe a mouse or keyboard. I have played this game with a mouse and keyboard before. I just didn't like it. I like using the controller more.
Do you
Really?
randomly move when you're trying to stand still and play something with your controller? Or
Yeah,
is it
because
just-
I have stick drift though. So like,
I don't
but
know.
sometimes like I can't really tell if it's stick drift or not sometimes, but like I do know it's stick drift for this controller that I use because it happens in other games too. Like in Helldivers, my analog stick will my left one will slowly move my character forward when I'm not using it, so I know it's like a slight forward directional drift.
Well,
We'll see. I
stick
have a
drift is
brand
mechanical,
new
right?
controller.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I've used this controller quite a lot over the years for various different things, so it's only a
And
matter.
you got a new controller and you get that?
I don't have a new controller. I don't know.
Me,
No,
yes,
yeah,
I
yeah.
do. I have a brand new.
Hey, Strider, Tomb Turd,
Yes,
can I get you to move?
yes.
Thank you.
Do you need to delete? Do you need me
Get
to
out of my
delete this?
way, gosh.
No, it'll be fine. I just want to try and get this, try and sync this, and I've figured it out. It just doesn't seem to be working. Like, it's not actually sinking into the ground.
The more you look up, the better
Okay.
it will.
Yeah,
It will want to go in.
definitely keyboard is better for selecting things on the hotbar. On the controller, scrolling through the keyboard, the hotbar is kind of weird because it takes like a second. There's like a second of delay, and sometimes you accidentally eat stuff or use stuff in your inventory in your hotbar that you're not meant to use with a controller. And that's my only gripe.
Hey,
with it.
yeah.
Holy shit.
Nice. Oh my god.
Okay, so here's how complicated that is. I had to put a chopstick in my mouth to hold the shift key down to use the scroll wheel to get that to sink into the ground.
What color was the chopstick?
It is like an oak color with a flower pattern painted around the handle of the chopstick.
I just want to totally visualize what you're doing.
You want me to send you a picture?
You guys are. I feel better knowing you guys are good friends. 'Cause, dude, what are you saying? That was whoa.
I would take a picture.
It isn't the craziest thing I've ever heard friends say to each other. I mean,
Oh, I know it's not, but whoa.
I mean, me and my friends are like, they're like, you know, we'll flirt with each other, and we'll be like, why don't you just come over? And we'll be like, I'm on my way.
right.
Oh, trust me, I have close friends from college, and the first thing we do is insult each other all the time, and it's fine.
If Dusty and I weren't
I'm-
insulting each other, I'd wonder what was wrong.
Right.
Yeah. It's funny
It's
because
just-
whenever my
I don't
friends
know.
make mom jokes, because I have two moms, like they make a mom joke to me now, and recently I've acquired the power to be like, which mom? Which
right.
Ouch.
Did you find Pilgrim Road yet, Merrimack?
I found that. Yeah, I found the big room. I found the.
Ah, crap. I'm over that base down here in Pilgrim Road, and there's a bunch of orcs after me.
Oh.
And I only got a tier 1 axe because I couldn't find a red ruby.
Oh,
God, it sounds like you
dude,
guys need help, dude.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm in a little deep.
I'm
And I'm
gonna tag
poisoned.
along.
I'm
Could
coming.
you guys built the? Okay, yeah, you did build it for the lower deeps. Okay, I'm
Oh,
coming
you
down.
know what I want to do?
All right, come down to me.
I can't do it in this world.
Lower deeps.
Lower deeps. Lower deeps. Okay. I need a better two-handed weapon. I need to get.
All right, I got him.
Sweet. Should we go get that library when the guys get here?
Library.
The Shinora ingot?
We have
Oh,
every
that's just
we
new.
have
I've
every
never
hammer in
seen
the
this
game. We
kind
don't.
of room be the first room that you connect to.
So Axbeard didn't have a ruby for you?
He didn't
I
look hard
didn't see
enough. You know
I
what?
did
You
get
know
a
what?
chopstick out.
Honestly, maybe we don't have any rubies now that I think about it.
I think I have a couple rupees. Wait, no, I
We
got
should.
garnet. Never mind.
We can get them from the door delf. Orc chests, right? I don't think we can get them in
Down
the
here is where we get rubies.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emeralds is
Deeps.
Dwarl Delph.
Oh, right. We're about to get a horde.
Was
Yeah,
there a
let 'em
reason
go.
you're trying to build that weapon instead of a better weapon at the Cudzel Forge? Because I bet we have all the materials for the rest.
I
Certain-
guess I wasn't thinking.
Certainly we do.
I didn't see
I don't
a
even have a
couple.
pickaxe.
Hey, I might have a spare.
I mean, we can probably make you a quarry master.
I don't have a spare.
I have plenty. I just left them in my other world. When I'm making a video, I make sure I don't have like Durin's axe or Quarry Master to block views.
I do not have any
That was a-
rubies here. Unless I
I
moved
didn't
into a
see
different
any.
chest. But yeah, you can certainly make a Kuzdul Forge.
What are you
and-
using right now, Davey? That just did 218 damage.
Mithril axe.
Mithril weapon.
Mithril axe? Okay.
I'm using a
Okay.
tier 1. You notice that big 13 I just did?
I also have the hammer.
Big 13.
Yeah, I've been wanting to switch from the hammer. I've been using
like
it
the
pretty
hammer.
much ever since I started. I do like it too, but I want to try something new.
Oh, this is a dead end.
Oh, is there a fell beast in here?
Shouldn't be. We're too early for a fell beast down here.
Plus, I like the
Yeah.
way the axes sound.
They fell a little bit further. Oh, cool, you brought stuff for... Oh, look, works.
Freaking moths killed me in this room. I didn't make it out.
You're
Does
dead?
your left?
Yes.
Where are you?
Tum Tum just ran right by me. Oh, I was here. I was coming
Okay.
behind you, Miriak, and this moth said, hey.
I'm,
That brought
I'm
a friend.
assuming.
Was
right
anyone
click-
else
We better
ever
get him
shocked at how hard those damn moths hit?
Oh, they're terrible.
Oh yeah, dude. I hate them.
Alright, form up.
They're armor killers for sure.
Form of a bucket of
Hide
water.
behind Battle Hammer so we can all watch him die again.
I got the bow out this time.
What do you guys got going
But
on?
a horde.
Oh,
I'm assuming left click is to place when you're building to place something.
no, I hit the 3 button.
Okay.
Have I explained my setup to you before?
No.
Okay, so I'm
I don't
using
believe
a Razer Naga left-handed mouse.
Okay.
And I have buttons 1 through 12 that I can hit with my thumb, and then I've got the left and right mouse button, the scroll wheel, the button on the scroll wheel, and then there's some buttons behind the scroll wheel. So
Okay.
I remap as many as I can comfortably to the mouse, and then like all my hotbar keys are across the keyboard: A, S, D, F, G, H, J, K, and then for my masterwork I still use 0. So,
Okay. I see what's going on. Okay.
and I still use the M key for the map, and V and N for quick platforms and quick rope ladders, and then I still use like B for the build menu and C for craft and tab to open my inventory.
And it's just not letting you map from shift to one of your current mappings if you
Yeah,
wanted to or
For
something.
that one particular build function, the change height build function, it won't let me remap L shift to anything.
Gosh, that's weird.
So I have to
Okay,
use
I
the
was just trying to
chopstick.
find a
I have
solution.
to use something to hold down the L shift button, and then use the scroll wheel to scroll it. So
Sure.
even if I could change the L shift button to something on the bottom of the keyboard, that would be a big deal, because then I wouldn't have to put something in my mouth to manipulate that key. I would have to. I could
Are
put.
you remapping with the Naga software or the game?
I haven't tried remapping with the Naga software. No.
That might be worthwhile, at least for
Yeah.
that button, since
Right.
that's not remappable in the game.
Right.
If it would make your quality of life of building a little easier.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you've already got, you clearly struggle. You clearly don't struggle, and but I mean, it being able to stand still and move a unit versus having to eyeball it might be help and make you even that much better.
Right.
I just find that
No
ability
one saw that.
so nice.
He killed the goat, didn't he?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know it. I know
Look.
your tricks.
All right,
I
then.
just,
You
I'll
can
admit, I
say-
just did a speed run and I had to kill goats for hide.
That was just Goat committing suicide by Miriak.
Gaming Grandma says that her first
He
death.
ran straight into Mariak's axe.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Gaming Grandma said what?
She said that her first death was a moth knocking her off of the eastern stair. I've experienced that death.
You made it all the way that far to your first game without dying, Grandma? That's fantastic.
pretty awesome.
Yeah.
That is very impressive. I certainly
That's
did
a feat.
I did not either.
Same.
And
can't remember
I
my
don't
first
care.
death.
I don't
wish
care
do
what
remember.
difficulty level she was set at. It's still a feat.
Oh, I think I do remember my first death, actually. It was, I walked into the Mines of Moria, and I don't remember what caused me to go over the edge, but I went over the edge and plummeted all the way to the bottom.
I
My
really
first death
would've
was
guessed
at the
yours was
bottom of
started
those
in the
stairs,
lie.
and I got killed by a spider.
Gray wall of death.
I must have either died in the Crystal Descent or sometime before that. That's for sure.
My first death was in the Mines of Moria. I believe to an orc horde.
Oh man.
And that was with Battlehammer.
Yes. You know what I'm disappointed in a little bit with these hordes? Was
I
back
got
like,
your ruby.
like first gen or 1.5 or whatever it was, the hordes would bring cave trolls. And now you don't get that big challenge.
You don't get it as often, at
Yeah.
least.
Maybe not as often. I still get that, but it's much more rare.
I will. Were you wanting to claim a Westgate area to build?
Oh yeah, I need to ask you guys' opinion on
I looked around and I didn't see anything that really fit
least
my building
somebody's.
style. So
Okay. Yeah, you're certainly not required to pick anything. I was looking at one of
Another
these
wall of death.
one of these big resource pillar rooms, and
yeah,
I don't have any stone on me.
I don't really like building in like large open spaces.
okay.
I'm actually, yeah, I know that's
Trying to get
unusual, but
stone from an infinite source.
So the doors
Oh,
that
I'm
you're
right
in
there
the
with
room-
you. I will.
large
Give me something
spaces.
small and cramped.
I'm
That
a little
big
bit
room
more of
just
the
like,
interior
gosh.
decorating type.
How many buildings you got to put in that thing to fill that thing up? And you see these other guys just whip it up, and you're like, man, that's awesome.
Yeah, Dave, you could
Anybody
probably
wanna?
get through that and the room and one of those 4-pillar rooms in the time that it took me to do a quarter of one of those rooms.
Yeah, they're.
Oh, we found the orc warren.
Or yeah, if anybody wants to join us.
It's a
You're
little
in
bit.
what Warren?
The orc
Oh,
warren.
the
orc
deep
warren.
orc warren.
Can you drop a stone?
I don't have materials.
Well, I mean, I have stone in my inventory, and I just threw it on the ground.
No. Can you drop a travel stone?
Map stone.
Oh wait, I can get materials out of these chests.
Oh wait. Yeah, actually, I can. I do have that on me. Wait, I need actual stone though.
Oh, I have stone. Shit. But I started the.
Why did you run in there?
Because I needed it. I didn't know you had the black diamond, and I was gonna get it
Yeah.
out of these chests.
Because if you drop a travel stone, we're all near one right now at the pumps.
Here, if you can get that done, Davey, I'll keep the aggro.
So-
I need stone and wood to build a fireplace so I can place the damn thing. So.
Oh, here. Pick. Just Hoover right
You
now,
guys
and you'll get
come down
43
there
stone.
totally unprepared. Is that what you're saying? Oh my god.
Dude, I have mithril weapons. Why do I need to be prepared?
I
That's
got
what
a
I'm
tier
saying.
1 axe, and I'm doing just fine as long as I'm with next to Miriak or I will or
I got you,
guys.
buddy. I got you.
Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me get some wood. We're gonna be done with this fight by the time they get here. By the
Gaming
time I
Grandma
finally
says
place
that
the-
she cheats and turns her hordes way down while she's mining. She says, or maybe it's
nah, I
not
need
cheating.
coal.
Maybe it's
Hey,
just
look,
using
something like
available resources.
You didn't have coal?
Grandma, I
I
don't
guess
think
I
it's
could've just
cheating.
built
I
it
think
Down a
it's
camp.
I know.
I think it's good tactics.
Camp part. Oh, camp part needs coal.
Yeah,
Oh,
in
that's
campaign it does.
sandbox. Yeah.
Yeah, alright, it's up. After we killed everything, but it's up.
I found some rubies. Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
No, wait, leave it. Damn it. I was hoping Miriak would see it.
I will.
Hmm?
Would you like to build in the room that has Ori's
Hey,
Muznikan
Miriak.
chest?
Sorry, I can't hear.
Oh, dude. What are you keeping? Like a pile of those down here? Oh, shit. Unbelievable.
Sorry, I was asking if you wanted to build in the room with Ori's Muznikan.
Where's Musicon? Maybe I could come back and take a look at that.
Okay.
If it's still available.
Yeah, nobody's building here yet, so and it's just like the room right before that with Ori's camp was taken by Sleepy, so you don't have to worry about going into there.
A lot of dot
So-
walls for me tonight.
There's two
Yeah, I'm
buildings.
staring at a dot wall right now.
So I was thinking with the room that I was building in the Doors of Durin room, right before the room Miriak wants to build in.
Uh-huh.
I could either just mirror the one wall I've done, or leave it for someone else to build something in that room as like doing a co-op type thing. If someone would like to do that. If not, then I'm just gonna mirror the other wall.
Without looking at it, I would say just go ahead and mirror the other wall if that's what you're good with, because
I mean, I don't care.
there's just a lot of space left in Westgate, and I think some people are eager to move on.
Sure.
Oh, I'm patient. I'll wait. Don't destroy
I'm
it.
patient too.
Oh my
I'm just like
God.
throwing ideas out here.
You guys are.
Right.
Oh.
Oh shoot! You know, that was just a reflex to do that.
Yeah.
To be honest, I wasn't even thinking about it.
What are those things on the ground? They look like metal.
Yeah, the fork-looking things. Yeah, they're called keys.
It's a mini. It's now a new mini game for you.
Why would
to
anyone make a fork that's
try to unlock the chest with the key before we destroy it?
I tried. My inventory's full.
I intentionally will start to try to destroy the chest before fighting all the
So
orcs now.
let me go back for a moment before you guys get into this. There's a dot wall
Okay.
anyway, and drop
Sure.
off a bunch of crap.
No.
Here, are you able to pick up any of the stuff I have?
No, I am chock full.
Okay.
Um,
I got more stuff. I don't want.
let's see. Where's the main Lonnie's? I guess I'll just go to Lonnie's real quick. Here.
Oh, I can pick up almost everything.
You got one of those Yuzu's forges in your place there, Axbeard?
I don't, but I can build one.
I have a Kuzdil forge.
So
It's
go-
in the it's in the very large wood roof building on the second floor.
So there's a map zone that's got Davy's name on it. Just travel
Got
to
it.
that.
You got stuff in there? Or do I got to bring materials?
There's stuff in there
If-
to build stuff.
If he doesn't have the materials, they should be over at my place. You can just run over there and grab them.
I think it's weird that the forks in this game aren't stackable.
Right. Like, what if you want to own a set?
Right. Yeah, what if you want to
I was thought-
entertain?
I thought it was weird that you couldn't put other things in those Muzzingtons besides the statues.
And then, even
took
then, you
other
can only do
things
one
out.
stack of them.
Yeah.
I want your weapon, I will. That's the exact weapon I want to switch to.
Yeah, I,
Oh, the
love
Matic?
I really
The
love
Matic, thank you, yes. I love the noise it makes. Wait, hold on, we gotta wait for Miriak,
Give me 1 second. Oh my god.
They're
back up,
already
back up.
aggroed to spread.
Back up, let's just run it out of Orktown and unaggro it.
That's fine. See, that was easy.
Alright.
Wow, that was the easiest boss. Oh,
One of the guys is following us though.
I guess as long as we don't kill the Orc Chief, it'll just keep going.
Yeah.
So just make sure you guys don't attack the Orc Chief.
I'm on the hammer loading screen, so. It seems loading tonight is
It's pretty
not
bad.
going great.
Yeah.
It's going bad.
Well, I mean, like I said, as long as we don't fight the War Chief, we can just keep fighting orcs. They'll just keep spawning.
What was it that happened when we did the War Chief in our game? Like, two of us just climbed up the ladder and ran up and
oh that was me and you. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that was me and you. We just like beat the crap out of him up there, and he died.
I'm trying to get through the dot wall to the room you're in.
There's a dot world.
Oh, what the hell just happened?
Excuse me.
Where the hell are you guys? I don't even see you on the map.
Are you
There
outside
you
the
are.
map?
Wait, there's Axbeard.
Oh, there he is.
I don't see Miriak.
Wait, turn around, Jack. Oh,
Yeah, where is Miriak? Oh, there he is. He's like up above.
I'm in Orktown in Western Halls. How the hell did I get here?
We're in Orktown Ward.
You
Maybe someone was standing in front of. Maybe you guys are both trying to spawn in at the same exact time, and it just got confused. or
everyone's
something.
standing around the map. Just I'm just kidding.
I'm going to the last map stone place, so.
on the
Let's try
lower
this
deeps.
again.
On the lower deeps.
Yeah, yeah.
There he is, there he is.
No, I'm back. Okay.
Santa! Santa!
Yeah, I am going to Santa.
Santa, did you give me my new Xbox?
No.
Santa, did you get me a new set of silverware?
Are we ganging up on the War Chief, or are we just letting this horde go for? Oh, we're ganging up on him.
There we go.
There.
We saved you a piece, Miriak.
There's
Thank
a
you.
bunch of rubies in here.
Now where's my silverware, Santa Claus?
I'm seeing if there's any precious gem deposits around.
I didn't
Nope.
see any orc
Copper,
forks
yeah.
in here.
Oh no, there's no orc forks for this one. These ones.
No.
These ones are unlocked.
Are you
They're
saying these guys couldn't figure out how to make keys work, so they just used dwarven forks?
Yeah.
not- Yeah.
Don't forget your anvil. Who put down the anvil?
Me.
How far have you guys went in the deeps? It looks like I see some stuff over there, but it's not unlocked for me because I haven't been there.
We found some statues along the way. You were with me.
Yeah, we found pumps too.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. They went the other direction.
Yeah, they went the other direction.
Okay.
Yeah, me and you found the Warren. Oh, what was Guy's question? Was he wondering that if Jade was spawning in the iron deposit, or if
Yeah.
they just?
So previously there was a bug that iron ore and adamant was not producing jade like it should.
What Oh, in adamant? I thought he said granite.
Or
'cause
sorry,
there's
in
one
granite.
right here.
Yeah, sorry, in granite. Yes.
Because I don't have a pickaxe if someone wants
Drop
to check
plate
this
is
right
like
here.
Here, where you
hilarious
at?
low for
Tom,
jade.
Tom, come over here. I got one for you.
I'm right here.
I
Here, I'll
got it.
throw it right down the ground.
I got it. I got my Duran's axe. I'll just.
There.
Thank
I
you,
brought
sir.
an extra one.
I want to look for
So like
performance.
like iron ore is in granite and it does drop jade, but the drop rate is hilariously low. Like I think I get maybe one, maybe 2 pieces of jade for every iron ore that's embedded inside of a.
So, is it the granite that spawns it, or is it the
It's
It's
just
Or is it
granite.
the ore that
it's
spawns
the
it?
combination
Because
of the ore
it's-
and
yeah.
the stone that it's in.
It's granite, iron, not granite, iron, and you'll see like
Yep.
green flecks
Yep.
in the iron, in the granite, and that
It's
those
like
green
I'm
flecks
watching
are
I'm watching Axbeard mine away at this node, and he hasn't gotten a single jade.
So, no, that's
I know
There's
Jade
jade on the
I see
ground
jade
though.
on the
There's
ground.
jade on the
There's two
ground. I just didn't have inventory space for it.
So you got 2 jade on the ground.
I got
for
4.
that bait. Okay,
I got
that's not
4.
bad.
So the color around the ore deposit determines the gemstone?
Yes, and
So that's why
for iron, iron varies now, right? In the beginning area,
Uh-huh.
it's just plain iron, and then you get
You get
You
citrine,
get
citrine out
You
of
get
it.
citrine with it.
and
Yeah.
if you look close, there's a slight color variation in the dots. I didn't pick up on it at first.
It's like I'd never know that till now.
So the color corresponds with what you find in it, but what determines it is what medium the iron is in. So iron and stone
Okay.
gives you citrine, iron and granite gives you jade. I don't know what iron and
Okay.
adamant gives you.
red barrel.
Red barrel?
Yeah,
Red barrel.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And I wonder if it does work like that with other ores, but no, because you don't find silver in any other level.
No, it's just
Well,
the iron.
coal will
that
always
varies.
drop amber no matter what.
Yeah. All the other
Okay.
ones have a combination, but iron changes depending on what it's in.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting. What's up, Kitty Cat?
Web UI. I'm trying
Did
to
you
look
build
at the
this
stats
dotted
for
wall,
this server.
Battlehammer?
I did. I really like the dots.
I'm seeing.
I don't have a hammer.
I don't have a hammer either. How'd that happen? It's in my pack back at base. That's what the problem is.
Looks like 2 of my worlds are being used. The world we're in is using the most. My CPU usage with 2 worlds being in use is only pegged out at 38%. So that's not a problem. And it doesn't
is.
look like any one of the cores is above 24% used. So that's fine. Memory usage right now for this game 3.2 gig. Nah, that's nothing. All the servers running it, it's not even using 16. Disk IO is low, under 0.2 megabytes per second. Network IO looks like I'm getting about, for all of y'all, 1 megabit per second, which is fine. See, none
Because-
of these indicators
Because
look
we're in
bad.
here, it's adding 1 megabit per second. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I have fiber from Verizon, so I have a gig, which my performance tests are regularly pretty darn good. Never a perfect gig, but way more than 1 megabit per second.
I do think it's because we all are in different areas going through. Maybe if you guys don't mind, if all 7 of us get together in the same area and try to travel through and see how well that loads the game.
That
maybe
usually
will
isn't a
perform
huge
better.
issue though, because me and
Okay,
Axbeard are in
okay.
here. Like,
But that's 2 of you
like-
versus 7.
that's a fair point.
I don't know how the game is organized. I would hope that they started for each dwarf. I would spawn a thread, and each of those threads, I would do the communication just to that dwarf, so they could be separate. Because the overhead in C++ for a separate thread on a multi-core CPU is not huge.
Okay.
Hey, I saw that. I'm right behind you.
Damn it! What are you?
We caught you on video.
What are you
We caught you
searching
on-
me over here?
We have a warrant.
The
We're the
all-seeing
goat
eye.
police.
I'm not part of the guild. It's okay.
We're the
We're
goat
gonna
police.
we're gonna change that.
No. Gotta
You-
have my goats.
What's the matter? You scared? You scared to fight a bear with your bare hands?
Not crazy.
Yeah, crazy. Crazy is when you go after the Troll King or the Baldog with your bare hands.
Okay.
All I'm asking you to do is the bear. Nobody has to do
It's
anything
even-
more than the bear.
It's even more crazy.
I inducted another member just the other day. And he took out a wolf before he took out the bear.
Well, the wolf's got to be harder or easier than the bear.
It is, but he still had to fight the wolf first.
Oh,
Like the wolf attacked him on his way to the bear, and he could have just like started over, but he decided to continue on. And everybody gets 1 piece of lambus bread. You have to consume the lambus before you start fighting the bear. But the lambus is to make up for your stamina loss from traveling via Mapstone. Muznikan is probably right up here.
and a statue.
I don't
I
have it here.
have 3 of them. If you guys don't have enough.
Oh, it's not up here, but there's another statue up here.
I also
Alright.
have 3.
I also have 2 ranger pages, but those are so easy to find if you know where to.
I was hoping the Muznikan would be here. It
Yeah.
is most of the time.
I just hope
There's a
somebody
19
finds
man.
one today that was right there.
Muznakian.
This one's done
Dang, I was too late.
I did it!
He did it. He used it. He used a fork.
No.
I haven't looked, but I'm wondering if I can get a stack of forks from the warehouse.
I don't think you can get a stack of forks.
I think I
don't
can.
think they stack.
I think I can talk to Lionheart and get him to make me a stack of forks.
Put 20,000 forks in Miriak's room.
Oh,
I can-
nuts. Don't.
You can even ask him to fill a Mountaineer's pack with one, a 20,000.
You know, it'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
just like replace every slot in his chests with all the keys,
And
Right.
the forks.
and then put it above something and explode it.
Oh,
Miriak, you might want to make sure you've got good backups for your worlds.
Just set him on all the tables in his room.
You guys know how to hurt. I'm telling you.
Just trying to make sure that you have an easy time finding a fork if you need to eat something.
yeah. See, we have all these forks. We're saving the world. We're saving Moria. You know, it's environmentally friendly for the mine, right? You know, like they're reusable. You can wash them.
There's a statue back here. I don't have materials.
Oh, where?
Back by me.
Back in the creek room.
Yeah, I built some stone floors, but I was looking for the Muznikon back here. It's not back here. Oh, I fell. No, I didn't.
Ow.
Oh, this is interesting. I picked up some poison, but it's not wearing off, even though the thing timed
I
out.
like to build with
Yeah, I got the same
Or-
thing going on.
Do you guys need
instead of
some
quick platforms
cleansing a
because I
box?
don't have to keep opening it. Keep open. Cleanse in a box.
Yeah,
No, I gotta.
we got 2 guys with.
My poison is
never-ending
wearing
poison.
down.
Does your? Hold on. Hold on. Can you stay right there? Can you come back, Axbeard?
What's up?
Hold on. I need to get to Sparrow fast. Can you stand at the edge? Can you stop right there? Stop right there. Is it your Endurance Axe giving me, or is it my Mithril weapon giving me the spirit, or is it my Khazad? No, I don't even have a Khazad stone.
Your armor is skinned. What kind of armor are you wearing underneath your skinned armor?
I'm using Durin's Guard armor.
So that's
Does it
what's doing it.
dispel?
That's what's doing
Oh,
it.
It spells shadow.
Gotcha.
Because I'm wearing Durin's Guard too, so I'm not worried about the
Dusty, you
shadow.
still got
I forgot.
poison?
Yeah.
I forgot I was
Come here.
wearing it.
Where you at?
Here.
Oh, Miriak, trying to leave these orc keys in this chest here.
I did.
I found them.
Throw them in the water.
No.
Right there on the ground behind you.
I'm just going to be picking up those keys all night, I can tell.
You need some Lombus too?
No, I got one of them.
Just one?
I have 69 if anybody
There,
needs any.
take that stack, Dusty.
Nice.
I also have Sprint Abox if anybody needs.
There's a path over here.
Oh, this way, yeah.
We haven't opened it yet, it doesn't look like.
Wow, seeing the
Hey,
radius
look what I found.
of that in someone else's hand is really weird. That's bright.
I found the Durin's piece. The Durin's thing.
Ooh,
Did you guys
Where
kill the
was
troll already?
Yeah, I killed the troll.
it was in the troll.
Oh, where's the troll?
He's dead now.
It
That's-
didn't
is
even
that-
let us kill the troll.
It's payback for killing the
Nice.
dragon without him.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I don't know what we were thinking that night. We were like streaming on Steam, it got to our heads.
I think we
We
were.
got caught up
we
in
were
the moment.
streaming- I think we were streaming. We were highlighted on that stream too.
Yeah, we were.
By the.
Aren't we streaming on there tonight?
No. Nope, this is just YouTube.
Oh, I thought we were scheduled to do that.
Not tonight, that was last week.
Oh, okay. I have no idea why these dot walls are so slow today.
Again, I'm gonna go with my theory of us being all spread out in the game, trying to load multiple areas at the time.
Hey, you're probably not wrong.
I personally don't think it's anything to do with your servers or your internet or whatever you think. I think you think is the problem. I personally do think us spread out.
Davey, is that
Well, I
permanent
gotta say,
poison?
I have empirical evidence to
What?
support you
Is
because
that permanent poison or no?
No,
Okay.
I had
the
despair for a
servers
second there.
operating smooth.
Yeah, I'm not having any other like issues on my end other than the dot walls.
I'm just gonna force load it like I usually do.
How
Oh,
do you do that?
You just roll into the dot wall and continuously and just
Yep.
keep it
I just
loading.
keep on pushing into it, walking into it, or jumping into it, or rolling into it.
Oh, that did work.
Yeah. Hey, I somehow ended up on the inside of the tube. Like I didn't even
Like
have
in
to.
the center.
Yeah. Hey, look, there's a sign on top of these now.
They can
what
be
sign?
edited too.
What are you talking about? Where are you?
The tombs in the center of the first stage tomb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like
they
the
put signs
sarcophagus.
on top of the tomb.
And you can edit them.
Leak. Yeah.
Did you go up or down?
I'm just skirting around the edge. He automatically teleported through when he went through the dot wall. He like jumped to the center.
Yeah, when I went through the dot wall, I had like glitched into the center of this. I didn't know they added those signs here. That's pretty cool.
Did they say anything important?
No, just
It just has the
just
normal
signs.
name of the sign, but you can edit them
Yeah.
to say something else.
yeah. Wait, let me do that right now, actually.
What did you do?
I'm gonna post it into Discord. Hold on. Where's the mood sec one? There it is.
We still looking for the Muznikon Satch? Or chest?
Look what the sign says.
Are we still looking for the Muznikon chest? Or
Yeah.
we have not found it? Okay. I
We
didn't
have
get
not found it down here yet.
it. Okay.
All right.
That's probably
Pierre,
used
what
as
do you?
all of Miriac spoons.
That's why there's
Oh,
only
gee.
forks.
Oh, did you label it
Yeah.
Mariax Forks or something?
It's Miriac spoons.
You know what's funny? When I heard someone said, I'm gonna edit real quick, I literally thought that was going to happen. And that's fucking hilarious.
There's a statue in the troll room that's not rebuilt, and there's 3 moss in here that won't let me get to. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm not even near you to come help.
What's everybody's color? I'm like a dark. I think I'm actually black.
I'm
Who's
dark
purple?
green.
Man,
Okay.
I'm so glad that we're in context here because that would have been so bad out of context.
I guess I should have. I guess that was set up for disaster.
I'm purple too.
Me
Are you
too.
purple?
Wait. I
No.
can't see my color. What is my color?
I'm more.
Mir-
I think dark green.
Someone standing by the camp is orange. There's a purple and a light green next to each other, and
I think I'm orange or red.
okay.
I'm
The dark.
red. I'm like dark red or like dark orange. I can't really tell. I'm dark red. I'm red.
Okay, so Miriac.
I'm green,
Okay, I see him.
like
Okay.
a yellowish green.
I get the context now. Have we also not found the ranger camp?
No, we found the ranger camp. We haven't
Okay.
found enough pages.
I have 3 right now. It should only need 4, right?
I believe so. And I have one.
Okay. And there should be one in the chest itself. And then all the chests in that room could spawn one as well. I have found the forge. Coming back.
What should I name the other two?
Miriak's ladle.
I have Myriac spoons and one for orc chests that have no, but orc chests but no key.
I have 2 keys.
All the orc
I mean,
chests that have passed on, and without their keys.
Oh, troll.
Oh, that's awesome. And I still didn't get another upgraded weapon other than this pickaxe.
Oh, dude,
Oh,
I don't remember this. It looks like wooden coat hooks.
Where
Troll
you
stone.
That I've never seen that before.
Where
Yeah,
are
those
you?
wooden coat hooks have been in there for at least previous to the winter update. And I think before that.
I'm the last stone now in the lower deeps.
Okay, okay.
Oh, they're cool looking.
Dusty, I
got,
just
like-
dropped a weapon for you.
Coat hooks and umbrella stand or weapon stand or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's shield and weapon rack, but a vertical one instead of a horizontal. I like it. If you want to come and see, I put down the stone for you.
Okay. I think I need one more black diamond. Or I'll just run back when I just wanted to uncover the map down here.
Guess it's possible I've walked by these before.
Let me see where I see where it's at. Okay. Where is it? Is it in like a building?
It's in this crypt area.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Spider.
Oh, Pilgrim Library.
You can do it.
The
I believe.
spiders are so fun with a one-shot weapon.
I'm just glad to be doing more than 13 right now.
Let's get all these nests.
Open that up. There's a chair right there.
I know this room is filled mess. So annoying. Especially if you got a room that spawns on the right side of this room, going this way.
I just died.
Spawn there. Oh my.
I don't know. I think
You were poisoned.
Oh, I found the troll room. Where are you dead at? I don't see you dead.
I got him.
Third got me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why my health bar just went.
You were poisoned.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
I just didn't realize you were gonna die. Do you need Limbus?
I got some. I just didn't notice it.
He's just so used to being poisoned that he doesn't notice it anymore.
It's just one of those things.
No one saw that.
Who wants to
Oh,
Sing at the Pilgrim
good.
Library.
a stone.
Oh, I thought you guys were. Oh, I'm down. I left it waiting for you guys to finish what you were doing. I didn't realize you were going for it.
Yeah, I thought you guys were singing that.
All right, I'm coming.
Davey, I will. You coming to sing at the Pilgrim Library, or are you skipping this one?
I'm
I
trying to
cannot.
catch up with y'all, but
I would
it may be a while.
honestly like to hear it with 7 people. That'd be so nice.
All right, hold on. I'll drop a stone.
No, I'm just saying.
Are you near a stone at all?
He's right here by us somewhere. It's
I'm-
Davey and Iowa that are on their way.
I am here. If we don't get everybody here, that.
I'll just
1,
wait
2,
for him.
3,
It's no
4,
big deal.
5, 6.
Yeah.
I thought we
We
had
can wait.
7. Who?
Nope, only 6 of us.
I'll be there.
Who?
Well,
Oh, there's
Oh,
only
I-
6. Well, we can't sing.
we have
I tagged.
we have another 5 people in the YouTube.
Where's the
live chat.
Mapstone?
Oh, nice. What's up, everybody? You
Hey.
came at the right time, like perfect time.
So
Where's
there's
the-
5 people watching your stream, dude. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yep.
Is this your first time streaming, or is that something you've done before?
I've only done it one other time, and it was just to test it out.
Where's the Mapstone?
I just put it next to me.
What is it
It's
called?
called Lower Deeps Mapstone number 1.
I don't see it.
No.
It is
this-
activated. I double checked it.
It's down at the bottom. Oh yeah,
Mapstone
Mapstone
1.
1.
Mapstone 1 Lower Deeps.
So just maybe Mapstone. Yep, there you are.
Ah, it's so bright in here. Why is it so bright?
The
Uh,
hearth.
all right, we ready? 1, 2,
Yep.
3. Nope.
Still bright.
Yeah, we're
I
all here.
still ain't.
The world was young, the mountains green, no stain yet on the moon.
Davey, can you get a good screenshot of this?
Words were laid on stream or
Well, not anymore, because Iowa moved.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out why we're. Oh, there he is.
I was just singing up high.
he stooped and looked in nearer near, and saw a crown of stars appear as gems upon a silver thread above the shadow of his head.
Gaming Grandma says we have beautiful harmony. Thank you, Grandma. We've been attending our choir lessons.
It is missing 2 more tones to it, which is
Right.
that was nice though. I do like. I've recently got into barbershop quartets because I appreciate like the artistic side of music and the way that a tenor, a baritone, and all
You
them.
threw it on my bed. Oh, that's mean, dude.
Yes.
Story said that they could hear some forks clinking while we were singing.
I'm sure they could.
I didn't know where else to put it.
That was a good one. That's a good one. Yep.
Did you see what I named the tombs?
I did,
No,
yeah.
I didn't.
There's a picture in the
It's in the
Moodsock chat.
Moodsock, yeah, yeah.
Mm,
There's one more that I didn't get a screenshot of. Trying to go back.
I went back to Lonnie's real quick to drop some crap off.
You just dumping all your goods, Tomb Turd?
Yeah, it's in build worlds, fat stacks.
Right.
I mean, I just don't like having stuff. And if I see everybody else just leaving stuff around, then
Oh yeah,
I'm not worried about it either.
I'm not judging.
I put them in dump chests.
There's only 3 things right now that I am keeping besides, like, my basic,
Basic kit.
loadout. Yeah. But I'm not. It's Musicon statues, Ranger pages, and I'm not gonna say what the other one.
We all know what it is.
Yeah, that's true.
I have Musicon statues and Ranger pages on me. I'll bring them to you.
I also have 4 of each, just saying myself. So we still have not found
Here, Tomb Turd.
the.
Here's 2 more Musicon statues.
I see another one right up here. So.
There you go. There's all the tombs.
Hey.
Hammer. That was
What?
Myriax.
We don't even need the Ranger pages.
These
I can
one
just
build
drop 'em.
pieces. Oh my god! Mariac spoons. I'm gonna use that version 1 build pieces. I found them. Right side up forks only.
Yeah, because there's only sideways forks in here.
Does anybody
You
know
shouldn't
a
aim
way to
going
make
left-handed forks.
like a diamond shape?
Diamond shape
Anybody-
of what?
Like a building, I guess.
You'd
Oh.
have to get an off square room to do that.
Yeah.
I guess true.
Oh crap!
Man.
Oh, Axbeard!
What'd you do?
He just fell in the hole.
What hole?
All I heard, I don't even have
Deep
wood to
dark
build
hole.
down.
The darkest
He
deep.
dropped down the steep.
Does anybody have any wood? I can get down there
That's
fast.
pretty aggressive for you.
Just give me a stack of wood. I'll get there in like 3 seconds.
There's
I
a
like-
ladder.
I like how
Just
you
give me a
lit it.
stack of wood. I'll get there in 3
There's
seconds.
probably wood around you.
I just don't want to break. It's faster if someone gives me. All right.
There is a spider down here.
All right. The whole climb bullshit. Get me.
Yeah.
You have a way to get back up if you do it the quick way with just the platforms.
I mean, it's not hard to get down fast for me. And building will just take time, but I can always just build my way back up with the ways I build down. Oh my gosh.
Rub some stone on it.
Story says, rest in pepperoni. Thank you for that story.
Ah, perfect.
Did someone pick up my my map stone? Because I just tried going back there and it wouldn't let me.
I did not.
I didn't touch it.
Weird.
No, but when you started to ask that question, I thought you were going to ask about your forks. I just filled it in.
Myriac, where do you have
Oh no!
your stuff in here? Do you have any stuff at all in here, or
My stuff? What do you mean?
yeah, like do
Not
you
in
have
this world,
stuff-
no.
Oh, okay.
Oh damn!
What is going on?
What's this random bed doing out here?
Oh wait, that's the wrong way.
Now I've got to find out where the hell you guys are. Okay.
Yeah, I can't climb up that ladder.
Which way does this one
Gonna
go?
remove
Oh, this way. You can get up this one.
You guys didn't exterminate all the damn spiders.
They grew back.
Oh, almost lost me again. This is not
Well,
normal
now
for
we
me.
have a clear
I'm usually so
path up and
fleet-footed.
down.
Usually very light on my feet.
You mean foot?
Right, you're absolutely right. Very agile for a man in a wheelchair.
Have you ever seen Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness?
Once. It's been a while though.
There's like an edited scene where what's his face comes out, the I forget what's his name in X-Men.
Professor
the
X,
bald guy.
Xavier.
Yeah. And you know how he comes out in like a yellow like chair thing?
Like a floating chair, yeah.
Yeah, there's an edited video of that where like he goes around the room like a skater like in that chair, and he like grinds on the rails in the room and just like goes up ramps and shit.
That's funny.
All right, we doing anything in here important, or what are we doing?
Just saving lives.
Hey, Mary.
Oh god. We forgot an egg sack, and I'm surrounded
Where?
by the Pilgrim Deep's Ring, but I'm good. I was just being dramatic.
Oh, okay.
There's two Duran's lamps right next to each other in here.
Nice.
Like world spawn broken ones within 2 feet of each other. I don't have the materials to repair them, but
I'm doing it. Well, I'm only gonna repair one.
I mean, Duran put 2 of them there for a reason, Miriak.
Yeah, I think it was a mistake.
I'm a really big fan of dwarves. Oh yeah, name 6, Durin.
Yeah.
That's on me. I set the bar too low.
I've seen that meme. What show's that from?
I forget what show it's from, but I've seen the meme or floating around the Discord sometimes.
Yeah. It's got that Sandberg guy from
All right, there you go.
Saturday
I
Night
built
Live.
both.
Oh, you did 2 of them?
You complain that Durham
I-
put them here. So
Right.
I built both.
And I stand by that statement. I just didn't realize you were going to follow through. Oh, but we can't sing to it?
That was
Nope.
surprising even for us.
I don't care. I have plenty of materials. I just stole them from Axbeard. I'm fine.
Right. And I expected everybody to steal them from me, which is why I didn't bring any.
Oh, I guess I'm close to Shadow again. Damn it.
It's just the
Yeah.
lower deep.
The hedgehog? I didn't know you were a Sonic fan.
Who are you talking to?
Mariak, you.
I know what Sonic is because my grandson wanted to watch that god-awful movie, and then they decided to make a couple of more.
It's actually a really good movie.
Oh, I did not like that movie, guys. I'm sorry.
This is blasphemy.
Of course, I never played the game.
Story
There's
says
a little...
The Legend of
you know.
Duran and the Two Towers.
Yeah. Yeah, you never ever seen Durin the Hedgehog?
During the hedgehog. No, not enough here.
Yeah. He collects orc keys.
You mean forks?
Yeah, it works.
Fork keys?
Fork keys.
Oh, see now this iron here. See this
it's all
iron?
coming together.
How it's got green in it? Do you see
Yeah, we
that?
got a bunch of jade in the last batch.
Yeah,
Right.
Tim
See,
Turk's not
that's
here.
how you can tell it's got jade because it's got the green in it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't notice that. That's really nice.
If an orc should raise his sword at me,
I wondered why it was a different color, but I figured it was just because it was in the deeps and just a different biome and just a way to be different. I didn't think it was anything other than that. With the fact that it's growing in a different type of
I got
stone
4 jade out of
makes
that.
sense.
Well, dude, we got a pile of jade back around the corner here.
There's actually
Myriad,
5 jade in there
I've got
because
two
I
of your
picked up one
friends
of them.
over here.
Cool. 5 jade's not bad for one of those
No,
smaller
it's not bad at all.
I wonder if they fixed the spawn rate for that, because I remember distinctly mining like full on like veins of that, and they gave me maybe 2
Well,
or 1.
According to Guy, at one point in time it was so broken that you weren't getting any jade from it. Like,
Right.
He went through entire worlds and couldn't find jade.
It was sandbox though, right?
I think,
Originally it was sandbox.
yeah, maybe it was just sandbox.
And then they like, oh, well, we know why that happened. We just didn't copy over that variable or whatever. I
Well,
remember them mentioning it.
Guy was
This
like,
is
he asked about it
today,
today.
yes, I
He asked
think.
about it today. If
Oh,
the
okay.
last patch had fixed it, if the last update had fixed it.
Did anyone answer him?
Tombturk and I both said that we would check, but so
And I think I was misunderstanding what he was asking, but I answered him with something that I thought could be helpful for him with what I knew, but
Well, I can say we found some in a new campaign world, and yes, it.
Oh, I'm
yeah,
one
I'm
orc
I'm
short.
specifically mining ore vein right now. I'm almost done, and I have 5,
Yeah.
6.
That's not a bad haul in my opinion. 5.6 is.
found Belaghost Forge.
Is it full of water?
Probably.
Well, we didn't drain the pumps yet. If you
I didn't
can,
know how far
drop
you
a
guys
map
got.
zone.
take that!
Follow the Pilgrim Road. Well, you'll
Children
meet
weeks.
the Wizard of Durin.
I don't know if I have anything for. I don't have black diamonds on me.
I do.
Okay,
I
do. I have
okay.
black dye. I can build a map stone, but I actually
I
don't
have
the
2.
ingredients for a hearth for some reason. Oh, because I gave all my wood to somebody.
There you go.
I have 77 wood. I can give it back to you.
Okay, and let me see, map stone. There we go.
Oh, there's an orc behind you. Ah!
I'm gonna throw down repair smithy while I'm here also.
So out of the ore deposit I just got, you guys saw where I was. Know usually how big those are. I got 7.
Alright, there's a map
Seven's
stone
really
at
good.
Belaghost Forge, and there's that orc camp around the corner if anybody wants to join in on that fight.
Yeah. Pippin Stone's right here. I don't know if you guys saw that.
I did not see that. I always miss that one. I found it a couple times, but
thought
always on
you said-
accident.
Pimpin' Stone.
I've never seen it
Snoop,
out in the open.
Snoop Dogg
here.
Stone.
Snoop Dogg Stone, yeah. I 100% believe that if there was another Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings film, that Snoop Dogg would be in it somehow.
I mean, I don't see why not. War
You'd
of the
be smoking that
Rohirrim
good old.
came out on Amazon Prime today.
What did?
War of the
Oh, did it
Rohirrim.
today?
Yep, it's
Oh,
20.
nice.
It's
Okay,
20
I
bucks
haven't-
to rent or 25 bucks to buy.
I'm gonna buy it.
Did
For what? What came out?
War of the Rohirrim, the new animated Lord of the Rings movie.
Already? I just went to the theater
Yep.
to see it.
Same here. I just took my
Mhm.
boys.
Is Ice-T one of the voice actors?
I wouldn't. Iced tea? Is that real?
No, I'm asking. I heard that.
Uh,
Oh,
He's not
we were talking
real.
about-
What's
we were
wrong,
talking
Miriak?
about like Snoop Dogg.
nothing.
Like
Now I'm
we made a
gonna
joke
get
about
used to
Snoop
it
Dogg,
now.
And I said that 100%. Like if there was another Lord of the Rings film, that Snoop Dogg would somehow be in it.
Where's Axbeard's Westgate? Okay, that's where I need.
Who got the
I'm gonna
key?
go
I don't have it.
Miriak must
Maybe
have picked it
Miriak
up.
picked it up.
It was there, and I tried to drop something to pick it up, and somebody else scooped it up before me.
I did not pick it up. I am dropping on the ground here though the Muznikan and Ranger pages, and I gotta go drop crap off.
I'm gonna run back to my base and
The way forward is flooded.
grab some materials that I should have brought with me from the beginning.
Drain pumps. It must be nearby.
Shit. Coal. So I'm gonna bring coal to the drain pumps, and I can do the. I can repair it.
Story just said in the chat, King's foil every day. Was that a Snoop Dogg reference, Story?
Smoke
King's
weed
Foil
every day.
is I think one of the Lord of the Rings
Yeah, it's the It's the
weed. type weed.
Therazatune. It's the Therazatune. It's the other name for that flower that's in the game. But King's foil every day
So,
would be
King's
like
Foil is
smoke
also
weed every day.
The original lyrics is smoke weed every day, and then saying
think-
King's foil every day, probably
Right.
cadence.
That's what I was thinking.
King's Foil is also the ingredient that stopped that slowed Frodo's
Yes. From the Witch King's blade,
yeah.
It's a
the
weed.
Ringwraith blade.
Yeah, they gave him weed. He was dying and they gave him weed basically to like, here, calm down. We'll make it somehow.
It's I think it's also called Ethelas. I think that's what Aragorn tells to Sam. I think that's what Aragorn calls it when he has Sam, and then he says King's foil. He said, "Oh, it's a weed." And then it's also what is it? Tharakuns is Thara. Can't say. I'm stuck on a hammer and anvil. I don't know.
Figure I'll be on a little while longer and do the Belagos Forge and then go to bed.
There you go. I'm at the drain pumps.
I'm
Oh, you're already
at-
here.
How the hell did you guys get here already? Did you kill the Watcher?
How'd you get to the other side?
I
No.
appeared.
It's no. I thought you guys did kill the Watcher already, and you just needed to repair it.
No, the Watcher. I didn't kill the Watcher.
Yeah,
I
he's
think-
pissed.
I think
I'm not even by him. He's pissed. He's already smacking me, dude.
Well, get away from him. He'll despawn.
No, it's not really that big a deal. I don't have a bow.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
I'm in the wrong spot. God damn it.
I have all the materials to make all the pieces. I just don't have coal.
Go back to the stone. I'll plant a stone here.
Okay.
I wonder if we can keep the Watcher as a pet.
he'll destroy everything you build around him. Doing like 999 damage to everything.
Did you place it?
Some puppies
Not
know
yet.
that,
I was
too.
singing.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. Give me a second.
You're good. You're good.
I activated it.
Sweet. Wait, I don't need the forge. Why do I need the forge?
Well, you need a forge
Yeah,
to.
we do need a forge.
I meant a furnace. My bad.
Oh.
How many pipes do we need?
3.
3?
3.
Oh yeah, you're right. 3.
All right.
Got that one.
Oh, a staircase.
Yeah, I just
I'm
put it in.
I'm such a fucking idiot.
Why?
Cause I
Do
just
you
do it.
have the stone?
I've-
Is there a
I've
Watcher
never thought to-
whisperer to tame
Oh
him?
my god.
What'd you say,
But do
Davey?
you have the Gaming Grandma says, is there a Watcher whisperer to tame him? Story says, but do you have the stones to tame such a creature? I mean, we have plenty of stone.
Oh yeah. Now
just-
that you know he's trapped.
I just do it such a difficult way, and I never thought to use a staircase to get up there. I'm such an idiot.
Nah,
I
you
mean,
just
if
didn't think of it.
If it helps, what I used to do is I used to just build it on the roof. And then I could just go down
and then
instead of
jump
having
down.
to figure out how to go up.
All right, I'm gonna go to the Belagos Forge now with the stones.
Sounds good.
I'm there myself.
What happened to Battle
Wow.
House?
Stones to destroy the stones.
How'd you guys get over there?
I spawned over there by complete accident.
And then he built a map stone to bring the rest of us over.
I was going to the and then I'm like, well, screw it. We'll just avoid that whole thing altogether.
I'm like, I'm over here
Yeah, who
fighting the
needs to
Watcher.
fight?
Well, the person that builds here has got to single-handedly defeat the Watcher. That's the way it's got to be.
Yep.
Well, that's easy.
Or keep him
I-
as a pet.
I would be more impressed if you could build something there and not have the Watcher destroy it.
I actually, I have a pretty nice catwalk and a really cool not cool, but a decent looking staircase getting up to it that goes all the way across. And the Watcher cannot touch it.
Oh, hey, who's got the Musnikans and the things? I just dropped them on the ground here.
I dropped the Ranger pages because we don't need those. But now I have 10, just so you guys know.
Kind of the
I have
Musnikans?
10
three
Musnikans.
Musnikans on me.
10 Musnikans, yeah. We already found the Rangers, so we don't need those.
Do you want me
I-
not to kill the Watcher then?
It's up
Oh,
to
Oh,
you
you can
guys.
do whatever you want. I don't care.
If you want the Watcher out of that room so you can build low, then yeah, do it. But if we want to keep the Watcher and incorporate it
just
in the
say-
build, then do it.
I would just say leave it until the person that decides they want to build there and let them deal with it, or we can all help them deal with it at that point in time.
Are we gonna,
We're about to
So,
light
like-
Belagos Forge.
when it comes to that room, are we gonna make it like one person only builds in that room,
I
or
mean, that's something that we can decide when we get to the
get
point
there?
of assigning areas in the lower deeps.
Gotcha.
Maybe
Like-
we keep that thing as a pet.
That's kind of like a first come
We said
first
earlier.
first come first serve thing that we were talking about before.
Okay. I was just curious. I careless.
Yeah.
I don't want to build in there, but just want to
Yeah, I don't
avoid a
have any-
conflict in the future.
I don't have any desire to build in that room either on the lake.
Oh, it's a great place to build. Man.
I would
It's
build.
huge.
It is. I would build at the drain pump's
Hey,
house.
Miriak, I'm gonna forge something for you real quick. Hold on one sec.
You're gonna make one of the keys, aren't you? Yeah. All right, are we here? See, I'm beginning to not care anymore. See, you guys pushed it a little too far, and now I'm like, okay, it just doesn't.
I think now our goal is to find a new way to do it.
Is everyone here? Can we do the forge or?
Oh, I forgot we need to
I'm
light
not
it.
there, but that's okay. I've been building this entire time.
Aw. See, he's doing what we were originally gonna do.
Sorry, I just wanted to rebuild.
It's all good, man. If that makes you happy, do it. I don't. No judgment from me. It's not like I don't spend countless hours building.
I rebuild it to be better, somewhat.
I just did the story
I
solo.
can't take
I
screenshots
kinda
on
wanna
this
do it
account,
with
so
people
somebody
right
else will
now,
have to get the
so
screenshot.
I'm
What?
trying to.
I heard something screenshot something screenshot.
That is a cool picture. I'm glad I'm next to Santa Claus.
I did 3 in rapid succession. I'm not sure how they turned out.
That's alright.
No horde.
And then a horde comes.
I wonder if
No.
that's because we defeated Orktown first.
Interesting. I didn't think that mattered.
I'm not sure if it does or not.
It might have.
Does anybody have Shinnor
Hey, you-
ingots?
I
got
usually.
That's wow. The Muzakon statue's up right at the end of the deeps here.
Oh, you found Garen's line. Where was it?
Literally right here. Right as you walk out towards the next area and progressing the story.
Nice.
I remember.
Like the music it plays in the fire.
What's the seed
Yeah.
number for this?
It made us really sad when the music was bugged. and
777.
it
Oh
wouldn't play.
wow. Wow.
Is this the straight up 7s?
It is.
Yeah.
This one's a little bit different. Must have just been created because when I did the 9/7s, it was a little different.
This was created for the dedicated server. So, just after I got the key.
I'll help you guys with the fight, and you can repair the stairs.
Till Durin wakes from sleep. Takfa Durin Kudrir. We got orcs.
All right, the Shadow Orcs are here.
Those guys are always tough.
Oh man, I made you miss. I was hoping to be a nice combo.
I do enjoy a good dwarf song.
I love how I started while you guys are still fighting. And then you guys come up and join right before it's over.
Hey, man. Better a little late than never.
It's just funny. Hey, look at this. Wow, everything is like, feels like it's in a perfect line.
Yeah, this is my favorite seed. In fact, I think I posted this seed in the seed exchange.
Yeah, you did.
So it's like when you
where I
come
got it
down the
from.
crystals, you go left and then you got Orktown, and then you progress forward, and then you have the pumps, and then you go forward, and then you have the Pilgrim Tower, and then you go forward, and then you have the the forge, and then you have the Muznikon. I don't even know where the ranger page is, but you said you already found it.
This room doesn't usually have all 4 braziers working in it, does it? Like, isn't it missing one?
No,
Usually?
it's the in the hall where the Khazad stone throne is where the one that's broken.
Oh,
It always makes me irritated that I can't destroy the broken
Yep.
brazier sometimes.
I agree.
Yeah. I like the way this looks. Why can't I place it there? What's going on right here that it won't let me place?
This is during 1, right?
It should be.
During the one is always the centerpiece.
Yeah, because
Okay.
and it makes sense because his first tomb would have been here.
Right. Because he is the one sitting in the middle. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Man, I can't believe they built 6 tombs all for the same person.
He kept dying.
Did they split him up between all of them? No, I'm just messing.
I mean, you'd think that the first thing they would do would be to open the first tomb and make sure it was really him that had been reborn, right?
Well, he's reincarnated. He doesn't like raise. from the
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
We're just being jackasses.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure we were all clear on that.
Anybody
What? I thought Durin would just rise up as a zombie and just
Right.
I don't think they go over well.
Zo-
I gotta be
zombie
blunt there.
Durin? Zombie Durin for
Yeah.
king.
I don't
That's
think
where-
dwarves would be like an undead king is okay. No.
well, as long as it's a dwarf,
But
who
it's
cares?
but it's Durin.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Reincarnate, that makes sense.
Anybody
Zombie
find this
Durin.
stuff?
I don't know, man.
There's
I think personally, reincarnation
There's a Muznikon
is
carving right here, but my inventory's full.
overrated.
How many? We need 3. We need 3 of them.
I got one. Somebody wants to come grab it.
I've got
Right
2.
here.
How many do we
Okay.
need?
3.
Oh, I got 2. I'm coming.
There's one. Yeah. Right.
Alright, need one left. What are you doing way up there?
I was checking out
Tomb
what's
turn.
on the roof.
What's up?
Trimtrick, do you have inventory space? There's a statue right
Oh,
here.
I guess we all don't need. I guess you don't. One person doesn't need to do it. That's what I was. Not why I wasn't grabbing it. I'm an idiot.
You're among friends.
You're in good company there.
So they got this big skylight, right in this room.
Mhm.
You could totally make like a whole floor up here.
Oh.
I mean, it's way too big for me, but you could use that light to light up the whole floor, I bet. If you put a floor, then you got this
I kind of even
line.
picture. It's even like in a nice like little square line. Oh, and the orientation for the room lets it make it parallel. Oh, that's a good call out.
Has
Yeah.
anybody built in there before?
No, I
I
haven't.
haven't. I've set up temporary bases.
I haven't
But
been
that's
able to
about
bring
it.
myself to do it. I feel like there's something not right about building in there.
Depends on what you do.
Yep, I agree. But
But
I
I
thought
guess
about
you're
filling
right.
that room up
It
with
is
gold.
desecration. I guess defacing his resting place.
yeah,
I tried building in there once, and the angles just drove me nuts.
yeah.
Well, if you see what he just pointed out with that light,
It's true.
It is parallel. the building angles for that light specifically. So I mean, with that in mind,
It's the offshoots that go down to the separate tombs that throw everything off for me.
Orcs at the ready.
ooh,
Yeah, story says now.
next challenge is the Battle of the Moths.
Yep. Forks at the ready, he says.
None this,
Works at the ready.
but the shadow vents freely all the same.
You think dwarves have spoons?
Dwarves are
Why
I-
would you create something blunt other than a hammer?
I don't have the Shinnor hammer to rebuild this.
I do, but I need some granite.
I just dropped some at the top of the stairs there.
So,
I think I
as
got
the
some.
stairs are broken. There is no way back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna get you. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry.
There's some granite. How much more you need?
We got it.
Well, someone already did it, so.
My
I'm
bad.
gonna see if I
Alright,
can
guys, I
outrun
am
it.
leaving.
I
So
outran it.
don't
Oh,
forget
nice.
Did
The
you
stream's
fall?
pretty far
No,
behind.
I just started walking on air.
Where you
The stream's
at?
pretty far behind because
Alright, I'm
like,
speed
on
running to the
stream,
top.
You guys are just barely entering
Dwarf parkour, no
Belagos
platforms.
Forge.
Sorry, what were you saying, Davey?
Alright.
I said the stream's really far behind because on the stream you guys are just barely entering the Belagos Forge.
I'm watching it on my phone, and it's showing me running up the eastern stairs.
Did you pause it or anything?
Well, I have it playing on a second monitor, so let me see. Yeah, it's live. Oh, it's not up to date live. Okay, here you go.
Have you been over here before?
There you go. It was
Oh, you can't
I don't
even
know why,
build over
for some
here. It
reason,
won't
the
let you.
stream
Ah,
was very far behind.
damn
Oh dear,
moth.
Axbeard.
Oh no.
I survived,
Oh
though.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh, I don't think that one survived.
Nice. They got me. Oh, and I survived.
No. No.
Holy shit, there's 3
How
mobs.
did it go? How did that
I'm dead.
that old saying go? Beheaded.
There's more than
beheaded,
threes.
survived.
Holy cow.
Alright, I am out of here. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, Mary.
Gaming Grandma says
Good
good night,
night.
Miriak.
Good
The,
night. Sorry about all the hacking and coughing. I'll be over this COVID
Yeah,
thing.
you're alright.
I honestly didn't even notice anything.
Yeah, same.
Alright, you have a good one. Bye-bye.
So yeah, there's
See ya.
Gandalf's hat.
I need a life.
I'm trying to get up to where you fell from and see if I can. Oh,
wish we
I
could
almost
wear
got you.
Gandalf's hat.
I was just.
Well, I
don't
mean, you
know,
got the
making an
Gatherer's hat and
exclamation.
sandbox.
Yeah, that's pretty similar actually.
Oh, this is something I actually been wanting to ask. But do you think, like, the Gatherer's hat and the Wolfskin hat are supposed to have some kind of like buff, like that relates to the hat? I feel like it's supposed to be that way.
I
What-
was hoping that the Gatherer's
Behind
hat
you,
would give
behind
you
you.
like better yield on like farming or something like
Right.
that. But
That's
it
what I
didn't
was
do that.
thinking.
What tier is the Gatherer's hat?
I think they're all one, aren't they?
I think the Gatherer's hat is actually a tier 2. If
I think
Oh,
so.
oh.
They should be, according to the formula, they should be tier 2, unless they give an extra benefit like the crested helm or the miner's helmet, and then they should only be tier 1.
That's the only reason I think that they do, or like not should, or were intended to be that way, and they just decided not to. I was just curious.
No, you're good. It's just
Axbeard, there's a moth following you.
Yep.
you think
And
you
it
think
killed
it would
me,
be
'cause
that
I didn't
way,
eat any
but some of them
Lumbus.
are just- some of them really are just cosmetic, and that's it. You know.
Yeah.
I also don't have my bow. I thought I had my bow, so I thought I equipped it.
Oh no!
I only have
oh
arrows.
no!
Oh no, Iwill's dead.
It only had to hit me once. I guess I would be.
I turned around for 1 second.
Everyone dead over there?
I'm coming, I will.
Thanks.
I'm
Because
coming
if
next.
everyone's
dude.
dead, I'll come by really quick. But
No,
We got him.
Battlehammer's got us.
Hey, take out that moth.
Right?
I
Like,
wish
who
it-
keeps
I wish,
sending these moths after us?
the
I don't
Mothman.
know. But I got my crossbow, so
The
I'm ready.
Mothman. It was prophesized.
Mothman. Imagine if they added their own moth. I wonder if there is a Mothman in this universe.
Mothman.
It was prophesized.
Brother, I require lamps.
Before we fight this Drake, I need a repair smithy.
I have the materials for it. I just can't make a map stone.
I don't know why, but
There's a map stone just
my-
past the...
my mind
Not a
instantly
map stone.
went
I'm
to,
sorry.
A
A
hearth?
camp. A hearth. Yeah.
Here,
yeah.
I'll throw it on a hearth right here if you want to throw it on the...
I don't know why, but my
I
need
when I said
frags.
Drake, my mind instantly thought of the singer
Oh, I
Drake
need metal
and
fragments
not
as
like
well.
the creature Drake. So I thought you guys were gonna pull up on Drake's house and just.
Does anybody have any metal fragments?
They not
Yeah.
like us. I could also use about a little bit of them.
There you go.
Thanks, Dusty.
Here's some more.
I threw some in a chest so that anybody in range should be able to repair.
Why
Oh.
why did you not build a
That's
floor?
smarter.
Because we like the
I like
challenge.
I like to jump around and do the dives and stuff.
Or
Welcome to the House of Pain.
Ooh, Drake. Are we gonna punch him?
I mean, we can.
I just need to know
oh, there's some lag.
what
right
I
there.
need to bring into the fight. Try not to destroy the eggs so they can keep spawning. If that's, oh, I guess that's not how it works.
No, that's not.
No, I think if I remember right,
No snore
they
hammer.
said that the Drake in there only spawns one time, or it's supposed to only spawn one time.
Certainly used to keep respawning.
Yeah, I know. Like a lot of people were like, "How can we get this Drake?"
Oh
Just
yeah,
stay
keep
right,
just shooting
stay
at
right
him.
there, Dusty. Don't move.
Who?
You, don't move. Oh,
No.
you can move now.
You move now. That was perfect aggro for a second.
Yep.
Oh,
I wonder if that's because he has the crested helm and the shield.
I want to get my shield out. I'll taunt him with it. Ha ha ha.
Now he's on Iwill. Oh, Iwill's got the shield. Nice.
Oh, he's just not even attacking.
I'm winning a staring contest.
That was
Yeah.
insane, dude. You were just staring that Drake down, and he did not move, and we just beat the shit.
Did you put a runic enchantment of chilling into your eye socket?
That was an insane sequence right there. That was so cool.
Look at that. That's a proper key. I don't know what the fuck those sideways forks we've been fighting.
Right. That's what a key's supposed to look like.
So like, okay, like you deserve some kind of like name
No,
that means
that's-
like you
that's
stare
a
at
proper-
Drakes and they freeze.
I
Because
will
that
Drake
war method.
starer. I will Drake starer.
I will dead eyes.
Yeah, yeah.
That was awesome. That was an amazing visual.
Oh, I don't got the snore hammer. Dang it.
Nor do I.
Yeah.
God, we're so terribly prepared.
Hey, I still got my tier 1 axe.
I dropped some black diamond next to that. I'm sure you have some, but
Yeah, I got it.
I actually do have a Shaynor hammer.
Nice.
You are the designated statue builder.
I can do one more statue after this.
there's one right
You
here.
need more
We
granite?
need granite.
Yeah.
Here,
We're about to. There's gonna only be adamant up here, I think.
here's a stack of granite.
On my way back. Thank you.
Oh, I'll wait for you guys so you guys can watch the
Oh yeah,
live
definitely wait
cutscene
for
too.
that.
Yeah.
Go away. This is my realm.
Has anybody ever made it to the bridge before she's destroyed it?
No.
Yes, in
No?
Sandbox it is possible.
Okay.
If you can get a good sandbox spawn where you come up on top of the bridge, right? Like you're already up there, right? From that where usually that big wooden door is.
Hmm.
And if you destroy it in time, or if you
Right.
come down from the staircases to
Dusty,
the
where
left,
you at?
Right behind you.
All right, ready?
you can run
Yep.
across before she closes the door and before she destroys the bridge. There are orcs up there, but
Yeah.
you can run past them. It's kind of impossible from all the way down to where you are, but like in Sandbox, sometimes you spawn up there from some other random path, and so it's easier to do.
You get a
I
real
wonder what it'd be like.
appreciation of how big she is when she breaks the bridge and her tail almost whips you in the face.
Dude, there's gotta be a doorway behind that waterfall. Where's she go?
Yep.
She's a
We
magic dragon.
Her name's not Puff.
See a dragon.
Mrs. Puff, the boating instructor.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
There's a dragon here. A dragon.
Haddock, there's a dragon here. I love how it says he did not see you and he was sitting here the whole.
Outside.
No, he
I
flies
did
in
not
and
see
lands here.
I know, but it was funny. I
I
love
did
that
not
part.
see that giant dragon that just flew by and destroyed everything and made a really big whirring noise.
I personally don't see it like as an oversight by the devs. I think Eric is just an innocently stupid, lovable character, and I love him.
Yeah,
Either that or he's a top tier
I
troll.
really missed him in sandbox mode. Up until the end, you still talk to him and stuff, but like,
Yeah.
I really missed him in sandbox mode for sure.
Oh yeah.
Like, I wouldn't mind being able to talk to Eric just at wildly different points in sandbox.
Oh, it loaded. Oh shoot. Oh no, nobody has any ranger pages because that one you should only cost 4. And they're easy to find here.
Yeah, there's 4.
Oh, you're up there? I see you.
I am. 3.
Shoot.
We're heading to Orktown. Battlehammer.
There should be one in the chest at the ranger page station
Yep,
always.
Threw it in it.
Okay.
Did anybody see the guy that posted the original art that he drew inspired by the ranger camp?
No.
It's in the images page and channel in the Discord. I don't remember
Okay.
the guy's name, but it was good. I liked it. He also posted some pictures a couple days ago.
I
One was
saw
of the
it.
dwarf with the lantern. It was pretty cool. I'll throw a repair smithy down back here.
I don't know where my phone is.
Oh, I can't throw a repair smithy down. I don't have enough iron ingots.
I got it.
Yeah, we left our iron ingots right before the Drake.
Yep.
Yeah, I left my. I figured someone else would
Are we
grab it.
waiting for Dusty? Are we waiting for
Oh, shoot.
Battlehammer?
I guess we can just keep fighting the horde and not fight the war chief.
Do you guys go up the stair?
Yeah.
And no, we went up the
Scaffolding.
the scaffolding.
I'm at the bottom of it.
Right about now, I'm really regretting giving Battlehammer my hammer instead of my axe.
Well, his name is Battle Hammer.
I know,
And your
that's why.
name is
That's why I gave
Axbeard.
it to him.
Yeah.
That's what I prefer.
Except honestly, it's usually the other way around when we're playing together because I usually have a hammer and he usually has an axe.
I'm noticing the war chief isn't really attacking us if we're not attacking him.
Yep.
I don't know. He just came back up and hit me right in the back.
Oh, well, I mean, not if we're attacking. If we're attacking
Well, you do have the shield.
orcs. Oh, I have no fucking. I need to get some metal fragments and heal.
I'm up at the
Oh,
top.
no,
I'm coming.
Oh, is the horde
Alright.
doesn't just keep coming?
Battlehammer's here.
remember
I
right.
thought the horde was endless, like a. Oh. That's new information to me.
It used to be endless at one point, but I'm not sure if that was like ever intended or if that was a bug even when it was happening.
I remember fighting that. I was like, holy crap, these things ain't stopping.
Yeah.
I don't have room for everything in these chests. If anybody wants to grab any of it.
I can grab some of it. I'm only grabbing the valuable stuff.
Like a true dwarf.
Sounds more like a true thief, but okay.
A thief.
Guys, you know that valuable stuff I said I'd carry for us? I lost it. I don't know what happened to it.
Set it down somewhere.
Oh, does anybody still need this repair smoothie before I take it?
Yeah, we're all headed the other way, I think.
Okay, I'm coming.
Sorry, I'm stuck over here building. I just wanted to rebuild what I had
Oh, you're good.
lost. So
You
We're
know
just
you can
kinda-
break these metal gates now?
Oh, really?
Yes, they got that little room in the back. And you can get in there by busting those gates now.
You could always break this.
Really?
Yeah.
There was
Now
a
they may have
time.
made it.
There was
They
a
may
time
have,
that
have
we
less
weren't
hit
able to.
points. No, it just took a whole lot of hits.
I mean, there was a time where I was hitting it and it wasn't doing any damage. And maybe that was just
I
a
can
bug
do-
in the world that I was in, but
It must.
I do
be because
36 with my
I'm pretty sure I
my
was breaking
mithril
giant
hammer.
door,
Update
right?
one.
You're talking about the giant wooden door.
Yeah, right here where Tumtrill is.
No.
Boom.
There's
Oh yeah.
like.
This one you can jump up
So
on
you
it.
see, so you see right here. Look at, watch me. You see, I'm not hitting it. I'm not doing
Yeah.
any damage to it. So you can be like positioned so that you
Oh,
can't
okay.
actually hit it with your weapon.
gotcha. That makes sense.
Really?
But if you position
Yeah,
yourself
it-
right,
I've noticed that with the pickaxe before. I guess I've never noticed it with a regular weapon.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. I just thought you couldn't break it to begin with, you know.
Gaming Grandma says that the guy that did the art in the Discord's name is Ace Master,
Ace Master.
But his,
Where's my phone?
but
Oh,
instead of
there it is.
E's in his name, he has 3's.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it.
I'm about to starve to death.
Here.
Yeah, and I will. I got
You
some.
need
for you.
Libis? I got.
There you
Okay.
go. There's a
There,
stack.
there.
A fat stack.
Jesus. Well,
ca-
I guess
I carry
Oh,
that
you're
much.
starving? Here's 20,000 Lembus.
I
Anyway.
will. I carry that much Lumbus with me because I play this game with you.
Oh my.
Alaskan Care is in the chat. She said that her
Oh my
husband,
God.
her husband beat her up to the top of the bridge, and she didn't get to see the dragon. So that was a first for her.
Oh, really? Amazing.
Yeah. When I saw the
That-
big dragon in, like the very first time I ever saw the dragon, I was like, dude, there's no fucking way me, a solo dwarf, is taking down a small dragon. And then they're like, nah, use this ancestral recipe for a spear that we mysteriously never used in any other point in, Lord of the Rings. But also, it's just for you to kill this dragon. And I'm like,
That's
alright, I guess. I guess so.
That's crazy that that picture, that was so good.
It's really neat. Yeah, I like it.
Get 'em, lads.
Get 'em, lads. I'm sure you guys are aware, but just if you destroy the orc leader before they make their call, those orcs won't spawn in. But as soon as they make the animation for it, it doesn't matter.
Right.
If you kill them, they will still spawn.
Yep. Yeah, they definitely do a war cry.
Damn it, I want a freaking war horn so I can call in
Yes.
orcs.
You know, I used to just ask for a switch to, like a switch that we could flip in settings to reset all the enemies and all the bosses, but I would absolutely be ecstatic to have a war horn to summon a horde whenever I wanted to.
Maybe I sound crazy here, but I rewatched Fellowship of the Ring recently, and I saw all of the fucking orc goblins and stuff, orcs and goblins that were chasing the Fellowship, and it was massive. And
Yeah.
now I'm upset. I want that many goblins to have
Yes.
to
Right.
attack me.
Right.
Um,
Did you get the keys, I will? The forks?
I got some forks, but I don't know what keys you're
Okay.
talking about.
I realized my mistake as soon as I said it.
do you
Somebody have true
guys
quartz?
I don't
think
have true quartz.
it should be a horn, or do you think it should be drums? that
Drums are
summon
more
the
of an
horde?
orc thing,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
I agree, but
Um,
but I'd be
But why would
happy.
you?
I'd be happy if they gave it the flavor to have either one.
Well, I guess there's precedent for it, for dwarves having drums if your lore base is Warhammer, because there's dwarf like musicians on
Right.
the front line times. But like, I
I
don't know
think
about Lord of the Rings.
it should be a tuning fork.
A tuna fork?
Oh, what an entrance to Doradov. This is a good way to come in for the first time. I like it. My first time in
I think
Doradov was
Fellowship
this
even
way.
passes by like a couple of those waterfalls on the way in.
What's that,
Which
David?
one's the?
In Fellowship of the Ring? No, I don't think they go into Dordel specifically, but they walk past. I remember in some of the films, like they walk past some kind of like part of a city or something where there's like
Let's
waterfalls.
turn this
and
troll to
stuff,
stone.
statues.
Oh, let's let him.
Oh, I never-
Let's let him kill the orcs
I've-
first.
I've never come in through this room first, this way, and to get to Balin's tomb.
Yeah, I always come the other way too.
We broke him out of jail.
That's cool.
I always thought it was really funny that you could just jump over that, with all the spikes there and everything.
Let the orcs. Let him finish off the orcs.
I want to make sure they don't kill him.
He always beats them.
I
don't know if-
I
Okay.
have actually seen him die to them.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
He probably died of the Uruk.
Wait, the King?
No, not the Troll King. Just this troll that's in the 21st hall.
I
You
think
want to get him in
Oh,
a
yeah.
specific spot before we do it?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Wherever it happens. He's aggroed on you hard.
Come on. Why not right here? Why is it not doing it?
Might be too late in the day.
Ooh, he took me out.
No, it's afternoon. I know for a fact right over here by this statue it will happen.
there we go.
There we go.
You got him? Okay. Oh, that's a good spot.
I wish
Whoever.
that if it was an
Ooh, that's
armored
a-
troll, the stone troll
I
would
will-
show the armor.
Right. What a good spot for this.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Nice.
Just a thought, not something I'm trying to lay down in stone or anything, but it might be nice to take a room like this and divide it up amongst multiple people to build in.
Especially with that troll in there.
Dwardelf itself, especially.
Yeah,
is-
definitely with Dwardelf, but possibly
Oh,
in the
gosh.
21st hall.
I didn't see them at first. Can someone make a hearth? I need to make a repair smithy.
I need. If anybody's got coal, I can put a child one down.
We got a small one down.
Come on, as fast as I can.
Does anybody need metal fragments?
I'm good now, thank you.
Yeah, I'm good too.
Alaska said, I miss my keg holding garden troll.
Oh yeah, she had a stone troll right next to the wall of her base in the elven quarter, and the hand had phased through the wall. So on the inside of her base was the troll hand, and she put a wander keg in it.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
And then somehow it got destroyed. It was pretty awesome though.
It's probably the Wonder Cake's fault. Those things always appear somewhere or disappear.
No, siege broke the troll, I think.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't know I could destroy that door if that was there.
Threw down map stone if anybody's got to go back or whatever.
I repaired the mapstone back in the Chamber of Mazar Bul.
There's one, like,
Yeah.
there's a pillar between you and the one that's in here. Like,
My bad.
Who's got the Shinnor hammer?
I think,
Not I.
Hammer does. No?
I will. Do you have
Nope.
the Shinnor hammer?
Not me.
it's possible.
There's a statue up here.
Where are you at?
Past the Chamber of Mazar Bul, but not in the direction of the. Yep,
Up
down
the
at the end,
stairs.
down at the end of this hall. Dwardelf Ranger page.
Thanks for getting all these new items I can craft now.
Right. Alaskan Care says that another troll that showed up in a siege is the one that smashed her peg holding
Man,
troll.
Dang.
rest in peace.
Ah!
Pieces.
Did you guys spawn on top of each other?
Yeah,
Okay. It's alright.
I was doing the floating in the air, looking like I was riding an invisible horse move.
So
Alright,
at
I
the
gotta
end
jump off, guys. I'll see you guys later.
All right,
Later.
have a good night.
You too.
So at the end of the hall of the room, on the other side of the dirt plug, is where I built probably like the first major base that I did in my first world.
Okay.
And I went through like at the top of the plug instead of like just tunneling straight through the bottom.
Uh-huh.
And I left the bottom intact. And every siege I got always spawned out here instead of spawning like where they could get into that room. And because the dirt plug was still in place, they couldn't do anything.
Oh, that's funny.
So it was actually a really secure, secure base.
I always hold up in the chamber of Marzabul, except with the tiled hearth, it covered a pretty wide area, so you could block off the only two entrances into the chamber of Marzabul from Valen's tomb, and then also into the 21st hall as well. So if you block off those two entrances, it's basically a solid hallway type base.
I've used the Chamber of Mazarbul a few times, but anymore I just set up my base in the Bastion Ranger camp room. Just because it's so easily defendable, and hardly anything ever spawns there anyways when you do get a siege, if you get a siege.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
This room's actually a really nice room to build in.
Ah. Keep on catching the legs.
Oh,
that
I need
don't
one
wanna
more
catch.
page.
Not sure what the key joke is, but fill the chest with keys saying I am out of space would be hilarious. The key joke is that like Miriak gets really peeved when we don't open orc camp chests with the key in, and instead just destroy it. And so you just
because
have
he doesn't like
keys
having the
lying
keys
around.
laying around, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like the keys laying around or filling up chests and stuff. And so now we just made it a point to just completely destroy every single orc chest without using the key, and then just like throwing the key at him or something, or like putting
Or
it
leaving it
somewhere
on his
where
bedroll.
he stays. Yeah, leaving it on his bedroll, or like filling his chest with it.
Or dropping something and say, hey, Miriak, come take this. And then he picks
Yeah.
up a key.
Has anybody ever tried to put one on a wall display or anything?
No.
No,
I have
wonder if
not.
it- I
I'm
wonder if
guessing
it
they don't
works.
go there, but...
Okay, I'm sure, but you never know.
Right, worth a shot.
Could be a funny oversight.
So, and I've been meaning to invite you to my Discord server, Tomb Turd, but I changed the... Miriak gave me some crap when I first invited him because I didn't have a server profile picture. It was just like, just the initials of the server name. He's like, man, you
Okay.
gotta do something about that. So, last night, I had Davey take a picture, the screenshot of an orc key, and I cropped it for the profile, for the server profile picture.
It's hilarious.
Also, last night, we decided we were going to, we had simple pickaxes and we were going to break a Goblin Man orc chest. And Davey took like a 35-minute video because it took us that long to do it.
No way.
Well, we also got
Yeah, so
2 hordes and a
like
siege and a bear attack while we were doing it.
it was 3 hordes, a siege, a bear attack.
Yeah.
Please tell me you left like the orc keys, like destructible
just-
thing left open while you were doing it. Just
So we
Oh,
don't
man,
have.
that-
Did we get that Ranger journal?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
The one downstairs, yeah.
Miriak hasn't been in that world yet. That's my dedicated server, and he's got the invite to it, but he hasn't been in there yet. But Davey sent me the video, and I'm going to edit it and post it for everybody to see.
I hope he understands it's all in good fun.
I
I'm
think-
sure he does. So,
I
Yeah,
think
he
he does. Yeah, he has a good time with it.
He's a good sport.
Yep.
if it was anybody else that we'd probably do it to them too. So
Yeah, absolutely. Is anybody else's music choppy, like cutting out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Mine wasn't choppy, but it just switched over.
Alaskan Care wants us to build out stone barriers in the shape of an orc key, and
I was already thinking to do
And-
that.
bring Miriak's attention to it. We could design an entire base on the Watcher's Lake in the shape of an orc key and see how long it takes Miriak to notice it.
Well, that was the whole reason I asked about has anybody ever built anything in a diamond shape.
I gotcha.
That was literally the reason I asked.
Right.
Because of the top of the orc.
Right.
Mariak didn't get it. He's like, well, you would need something that's off center.
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. If it lines up right, it's desecration of the tomb, but we could use the square shape of
Of the main
Durin's
tomb room. Yep. There will be a
Oh, I'm
troll
gonna
through
die.
here.
Why? I have infinite despair right now. It's not going away.
If you come to me, I can give you a resolve a buck.
I got one actually.
Shut it.
But like,
I hear.
it says I'm in darkness, but I have the Aragonian shield. Maybe it doesn't work like that. It just gives you the light. It
Yeah,
doesn't
the
actually
shield
give
just gives you the light, for sure.
Not the shield, the
armor?
cosmetic armor. Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
cosmetic though.
But even if you had the full armor, and not just cosmetic, it still only provides light. It doesn't battle against despair or anything like that.
Well, it doesn't. When I'm in darkness, it doesn't protect me from that. Not just.
It won't give you. I don't believe so. No, I think it just provides light. It's not the same thing as being next to a hearth or anything like that.
Or having a torch at night.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but
Because having the shield is like having a torch at night.
is it? I've never
Yep.
used the shield, so
I was once you told me about that, I only used that shield. It was like my
Lucky
favorite thing in the
draw.
game. What's more messed up? Breaking the chest and keeping the key, or taking the key and just leaving the chest unlocked or locked and walking away?
I would say if you take all the keys to the Elven Quarter, throw them into the lake, and then just leave them all locked.
Okay, I'm gonna just start leaving them locked, unless we need the stuff inside.
That's how I used to get rid of all my stuff that I wouldn't need back in the day before there was even a sandbox mode. I would just
Right.
like, go to the Elven Lake and just toss it in
Orgs.
there. Wow.
Oh, you guys are over there.
yeah, there's a troll over here somewhere usually.
I was looking for some statues. I have 2 of them already.
I think I picked up 2 as well. Yeah, I've got 2.
I think this one we need at most 9.
Yeah, I was thinking 7, but 9 might be right.
I was thinking 7 too, but that's why I said at most 9. Huh. Huh. Guy's struggling over here. Stop giving me your trash. The rocks just keep... You guys not picking them up, so it just flows to me because I have space for them.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Dwarf the Rock Johnson.
Dwarf the Dwayne Johnson. It'd be really cool if somehow Return to Moria had the same system as Minecraft for enchantment, where like if you have more books around it, the stronger your enchantments were.
Oh, right.
I just witnessed something that I've never seen before.
But
I will eat
What?
food. I will eat rations.
Oh man.
wow. No
Without
way.
before
to
he
clip-
was before
have
he
to
was
clip
threes.
You have to clip that, or else
Right?
Picnic didn't happen.
Right.
Well, I had 4 hit points left and I was taking shadow damage.
Okay. Oh, there's a Drake spawn here.
But to be honest, I never use Limbus. Like, ever. So,
In worlds that don't have specific rules, I usually carry 100 stack of Limbus on me all the time.
Yeah.
I usually have a couple of those 100 stacks. Just because eventually, like if you're just building constantly nonstop, I do
Oh,
like
yeah.
burn out, like
I recommend Sprint Abox too.
if you use the sprint and the reflex abok,
Yes.
and then you sprint, jump, and then roll, and you just
Yes.
keep rolling. You keep the momentum.
It's so fast.
Yeah, that's how I get everywhere super fast.
I don't have I haven't included the reflex ones yet, but I've been thinking about it.
It's great because not only does sprinting take no stamina, now rolling doesn't either, and jumping doesn't take any stamina at all either.
No, I know it's a really
So,
nice way to conserve stamina.
Yeah, so it's just like you can get anywhere super fast, provided that there's no loading dot walls of death.
It's literally why you see me jumping all the time.
yeah, I do a lot of jumping to save stamina too.
Jump roll, jump roll, jump roll.
I'm one of those
Wait,
people who, like,
Oh, there you are.
hardly, like, I will not, like, use potions in games
Okay.
and stuff like that, so I do make the beers in this game some and use them, but I pretty much, like, nothing else. I've never used in a Bach.
I honestly only ever use the reflex and sprint ones, and then some. If I have to have some on me, I'll use the power one. Sometimes.
Yeah, I'll use the power of Bach especially in lower tier play. Are you just throwing rocks at the troll team?
I'm throwing coins.
The gaming grandma says, I like using the box, but you could fill your backpack too much so it's hard to just decide which are most useful.
I know.
Yeah, even with
You
the
can-
biggest backpack.
I filled my bag in like 10 minutes on an adventure once, and I'm like, man,
I fill my bag really quickly all the time because I usually carry a pretty good loadout, pretty hefty loadout for playthrough stuff.
So I'm trying to keep a lot of things I carry in my hotbar, but I hate having like materials in it. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I'll judge you pretty hard for that.
I like to keep cloth scraps in my hotbar.
Like right now, I have wood and.
Is that your security blanket?
Yeah, you know, if you're a little cold, you know, you just tie some cloth scraps together and make a scarf.
I wish you could make rope ladders out of cloth scraps.
I want to be able to make fiber out of hide scraps.
That could make sense.
Or, I don't know, use some kind of plant to make fiber.
Man, evil dog, I was helping you, bro. I'm wondering how this room's about to work.
Who said it does any work?
Laziest room I've ever been in.
So, you can't go this way.
I just repaired this modern monument here. Do we want to sing to it, or do we want to just leave it for now?
I will come sing.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you're at, but...
It was right in the front. We walked right past
Oh,
it.
did we?
Yeah, I just left it because I couldn't build it. Oh, it's number 4.
Where am I at? It's gotta be
That's my
this next
question.
one. It's gotta be the next one.
You are correct.
Just in time. You just beat me.
What, did you block him?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
He
I
threw
threw
a
up a...
quick platform across the doorway.
Anvil, that shit so close. Therefore, blade and was he the
Story's full of the mashup references today. He posted in the live chat, toss a coin to your
Toss a
dwarf,
coin to
oh
your
mountain of plenty.
Make a rudimentary lathe and weave a coat. Yeah, for cloth crafts, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this audio glitch is
And
killing
I'm
me
really
right
upset with, you know, that reminds me, I love that show. I love the Witcher series on Netflix, but
I'm not
Yeah.
even singing, but you guys are. It says I'm. Oh wait,
man,
because
I'm
I'm not.
really upset that they got rid of.
So I actually wasn't singing.
Or that, what's his name? Henry Cavill left the show.
now. Yeah.
And I'm upset that, you know, they disagreed with him they disagreed with him a lot on just following the source material to a T.
Right. This
And
this first stage tomb only has one entrance and exit to it, guys.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the bottom ones, if the bottom level could spawn. I know the top level can't spawn an exit.
It can?
the only
No, the top can't.
Oh, okay. I've never
On
seen
that
it
I didn't know
spawn
if
in
the bottom could.
on the topic of Henry Cavill being in shows, though, I do have a lot of hope for his Warhammer 40k series. So
Yeah, he's a big fan.
Is he
so-
producing? He's producing it.
he is
Okay.
producing it. Yeah.
What do you guys think about James Gunn directing?
Superman. I saw the trailer
Superman.
and I thought it looked really good.
It looked really good.
I haven't paid any attention to it.
Well, if you like Guardians of the Galaxy, it's definitely gonna have similar tones because directors do that a lot.
I mean, honestly, it's about time because like DC has had a run-in with like it being too dark and too serious all the time.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Exactly what I was
Like,
thinking.
and then like I don't know. And then when they shoehorn humor into DC movies, it just doesn't make sense depending on what it is.
I mean, you got Ben Affleck trying to do it, and then you know exactly, and it just comes off dry and stale.
Yeah. I think like
Here's
the one good joke is like, "What's your superpower?" He's like, "I'm rich." You know, I was like, all right, that's the one good joke that he has ever had in this entire movie. And then like, what was it? Suicide Squad got a pass for being kind of comedic because it was, you know, all these villains. And what was it? Shazam. Shazam was that way too.
Shazam was actually really good.
I enjoyed both of those movies actually.
There was Suicide Squad was okay to me.
Yeah. Story also says he's looking forward to 40K. Yeah, same here.
Is that going to be a show or a movie?
It's a series.
Okay.
Yeah, so
That's probably
really
the only way to do it any justice.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, is he?
There's
if he's
too
gonna
much
stick,
lore.
Yes.
If he's gonna stick to source lore, that's just gonna be like. Could that even be televised? That's pretty dark stuff.
They televised The Boys.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. They televised The Boys even with that one scene where he shrinks down into that one dude's port, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't even have to say it.
God dang.
Yeah, you know, like I remember, I don't know, like back in the day, or back in the 90s, or back in the early 2000s, it was like, oh, you know, they would never show something like that in a movie, or they would never say something like that on a show. And all these shows and movies come out, and it's everything like that.
Right, it's just all just dirty and vile now.
I mean, I don't mind it as long as it's funny. I'll laugh and cool. Story says, I mean, Ant-Man should have done the same to Thanos, and job's done. Yeah, I agree.
Yep, absolutely.
Someone made a fan animation of, you know, Ant-Man hopping into Thanos' ass and expanding. So.
That sounds like a move Scott Rudd would be capable of.
You know, it was funny because I really thought that they were gonna like do it, or at least have some like spin off of it, of that scene happening, because what was it, Josh Brolin, the guy who played Thanos, like posted a photo of him on the toilet like clenching or something, but like, you know, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm preparing just in case Ant-Man tries anything. And this was like right before like the movie came out, right before Endgame came out, and I was like, oh my god, are they actually gonna do it? Is that how the Avengers are actually gonna win? I'm gonna laugh so hard if it is.
Can you build a hearse so I can make a thing?
Yep. I was just thinking the same thing.
I'm gonna steal this and take the coal so I can make. You
That's
have enough
fine.
coal.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
But to answer your question, no, that was the only 6 coal I had. So don't I'm just saying, don't accidentally light a brazier with
just
it.
Just right. Oh shoot.
Anyway, you see those 6 braziers that just got lit just now?
Yeah. Right.
You don't understand in my speedrun how many times I accidentally I would only have 6 coal on me, and how many times I would accidentally light a brazier, and it would just set me back like 10 minutes. So annoying.
Normally, I'm way off my game tonight, but normally I would just carry a full stack of coal with me. Because if you're going to carry 6, you might as well carry a full stack.
Well, see, normally I'm usually set for excursions, but I figured everybody else would be tonight, but I guess that's not the case.
See,
We
what
all
happened...
just kind of start like set on a whim, just set out on a whim kind of thing.
Yeah, everybody took off adventuring, and I was like, I'm just going to stay back here and build. And then I thought to myself, that's not going to make for a very interesting stream if everybody else is off adventuring and nobody can see it.
Very true.
Good night, Alaskan Care.
Good night.
Good night.
Where
I can go through.
in the hell did I end up? I just went through that dot wall and landed in some crazy stair in the middle of Dwarven.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time.
Right.
Trying to fast travel the Fireman Keep. It always spawns you right there too, right in the middle. I don't know
Interesting.
what it is. I don't know what it is. I think it's just that fast travel thing where like it doesn't know where to put you, so it just puts you
Oh,
anywhere.
Right.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive.
There's something out there.
There's Nikon's right here.
It needs one more.
I got it.
I'm looking for one.
No.
You got it? Okay.
No, we need... Oh, it is open. now.
Ah,
I'm looking in
the
these
server's
houses over
being
here.
weird. I'm falling through floors again.
Oh, we got it.
Nice. That's one of my favorite helmets. Only because it almost resembles Gimli's helmet, but not quite.
If you
And
could
it
have
is
that,
criminal.
if you could have that face guard on the Erebor City Watch helmet instead of the mustache face guard, that'd be pretty close to Gimli, I think.
They should just give us Gimli's helmet.
They
straight
should.
up.
Wait. That's... There we go. Come here.
Trying to
Nope.
kick him off
No,
the bridge.
not after him. Yes, that's like my favorite thing to do in games like this. I know it's really stupid, but
No, that's what I like
Kick
to do
people.
with my Thunderstrike Warhammer, but I left it. I gave it to Dusty.
Are you talking about
Sounds
knocking,
like a poor
knocking
life
them off?
Yeah.
That's why I mainly ran shields.
haha.
I quit using shields when I started doing bare knuckle challenges and had to remap my dodge key.
Okay.
I don't have any inventory space, so it's all you, I will.
I was able to grab a little bit of it.
Did you already
don't
get the
think I need
key? The fork?
Oh, no.
I don't have it either.
Would one of the orcs have been carrying it? Where would the key have been? It would have been no, there would have been a totem pole.
Keys anyway.
There's another
Is there
orc out
ways to
there on the
get-
bridge.
Is there ways to get coal down here or fuel for hearths or anything?
Like indoor of like the upper city, like
Anywhere down, or in this, oh yeah, I guess not down here, in this area, like... 'cause
in
I
later game areas, it'll
Yes.
predominantly be those smaller stone, like single stone things that respawn every once in a while,
Okay. Okay.
and you can mine those.
So I'm stuck.
What's that?
I'm stuck. I can't move.
That's funny.
Anyway,
There you
Oh,
go.
there we go.
Gaming Grandma says Spartan dwarves.
This is Kazu 300 kick.
I think officially in the Discord it's referred to as the genie kick.
Yeah.
Is that what that's? Okay.
I have heard people mention that.
So the reason that came about is because the devs were doing. Are you alive, I will?
Nope.
The devs were doing shorts on YouTube, and they were doing, like, each dev did a game tip or whatever, and Jeannie is one of the devs, and her game tip was kicking monsters off of ledges. So then guys started doing it pretty regularly and recording videos of it, and dubbed it the Ginny kick. Or the Genie
Nice.
kick. Where are you at? I will.
I
You
landed
are
on a bridge.
way down there.
Quite a ways down. Yeah.
Alright. I'm working on it. You got a
Uh-oh.
siege, Davey.
Are you good?
That's me.
Oh, you're right there, Iowa. I can get you, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's not
It's
gonna
okay.
work.
I think I got this. As long as it's not like shadow orcs.
You know what
Even
they
then, I'd probably
say
be
about
okay.
speaking too soon?
Well, it's just goblins, so.
Okay. Hey, if you want to get down here fast, Axbeard, just die and I can
And
just
they're
respawn
dead.
you. Or get you.
You need a paraglider.
I almost missed it.
Oh my god, 100k damage.
No answer, no hesitation, just 100,000 damage. That was funny. I turned around and looked away for a second and just saw a falling dwarf.
Toss
It was
me.
a flying dwarf. He was falling with style.
I summoned Arik and had him toss me. Better eat some Lambus.
I still have 50, so if anybody needs any.
There's an orcish chest here.
Where's the
And I
key?
have- I
There's
have
no
3
banner.
keys.
I have 4 keys.
So you're just running ahead and taking the keys? The forks?
Oh, I was just moving forward. I was kind of
No, it
seeing
doesn't.
how fast
I'm not worried about it. I was just trying to figure out the mystery.
I was just trying to see how fast I can make it through that little staircase area.
Drakes! Ah, perfect.
I feel like it's just Sandbox that has a Drake spawning problem, because I never seem to have a problem when I've been playing campaigners.
Well, campaign has like a designated area for them to spawn. I don't think Sandbox has one. Like,
yeah, so like
there's no one
Desolation.
area. There's no one area you could go in Sandbox. Like even in the what should be Desolation areas, right? They don't spawn very often.
See, I would at least think it would still spawn in the armories on that staircase, but it doesn't. At least in my experience.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I play a lot of Sandbox, and I've never, like, whenever people are like, I can't find Drakes in Sandbox, I'm like, here's some possible places that I found them, but like, it's never been consistent ever. It's always been.
Only Drake I've
Now, that's a
ever
party down there.
in in Sandbox was when I was doing my bare knuckle challenge for the Troll King, and I had to cancel. I had to restart the fight because of it, and I've never seen one since.
Filthy dwarves.
I have a fun story about how, like, before they patched it out, they a bunch of like Gundabad orcs walked into my Troll King boss fight, and they killed the Orc King for me. Or the Troll King. They helped me kill the Troll King.
They said,
And I
"Screw."
sent it to John Paul. I like added him. I'm like, hey, this happened, and he's like, wow, that's interesting. I already sent it over. And I'm like, cool. And then like literally like the next patch after was like reduced instances of
What is that?
Troll King or is it reduced instances of orcs teaming up against a certain late game boss. And I was like, man, maybe I lived the Shadow of War experience in Return to Moria for a second there. Having my own little orc army.
Oh, I will. So, Gaming Grandma just gave us a new thing to request to be able to make cloth scraps. Make with cloth scraps. She says we need a paraglider.
Ooh, I've been thinking about having a glider too, but I didn't know how everybody else would feel about it.
That would
want
certainly be
minecart.
helpful for me here.
Oh shit! That dirty
Oh, you didn't see
bastard.
it coming?
I didn't.
I thought you saw it coming. So I didn't warn you. Oh god. Goodbye.
He just knocked you off the edge.
Yeah, but I survived.
Oh, he's dead now.
Oh, and his scales fell in the pit. Oh, I was right there. I thought you fell in the pit.
I hit the side on the way down. Unfortunately, because I think otherwise my body would be at the top.
Oh, that didn't
Yeah.
work. Oh, if you fell in the pit, wouldn't you just spawn back up with less health? You don't die?
No,
You
Yeah,
take a certain amount of damage.
oh,
but his body would have been at the top of the where he fell from, not where he landed.
Right. Curious what the goal
In
was
Iwil's,
here. I was just
in
kind of
Iwil's
following
case,
you guys.
he would fall into the abyss and then starve to death as he fell to the bottom, fell through the bottomless pit. And at that point in time, he would respawn at the top.
oh, did you go around the other way?
I did.
Oh, I was hoping to sneak up on just, under
I
a
really-
shit line.
I already put a ticket in to remove the ability to hide names of other players, so we can
Play hide
do
and seek.
things like that. That and other things.
High names of other players.
Yeah.
What would that? If you, I now I don't know if it still works if they fixed it, but you used to be able to sneak up on the dragon. Like,
Oh, yeah.
The dragon.
yeah.
I didn't
thought
see
you
the
were talking
dragon
about-
animation. That must have happened when we were fighting the fell beast, because she was never there.
So the fell beast, she was there, and the fell beast started coming after us. Right after she left. I'd
I
never
don't
heard
have
her
any
say
armor.
anything though.
Might be that it just skips it, but still kicks her out now if you get close enough.
Right.
All right, I put a
Thank you.
thing out. It's- I love how I wanted to build, and you were fighting this creature the whole time, and it wanted to kill me. Dead.
Yeah, it's that guy right there. This guy.
Should we save the Troll King for next week when more people are on?
Yeah, probably not a bad idea. I need to jump off here anyways. Sorry, I will. I
Yeah.
should have let you kick him.
That's all right.
I wonder know what it'd be like if
At some
all
point,
three
I'll
of
have
us
the
kicked him at
ability
the
to
same
kick other
time.
dwarves off.
Somebody want to drop a map stone?
I do
Or
not.
drop a
Oh,
hearth
do.
and I can drop a map stone?
I got one. I want to put one too.
Another one on the other side like that. Nice.
Here, I want to test something, guys. Don't leave. Wait one sec. Where is it? Alright. Well, if I don't make it, then that's... Wait, hold on. Actually, I can make sure I make it. Why can't
Are
I
you gonna
spread?
try to drop into the pit?
Yeah. I want to see if it kills you.
Using Gaming Grandma's tip. She puts a map stone wherever she stops the game
Oh, it
at.
does kill you.
Labels it continue.
Okay, that's very smart.
Let's
That's
see, your
very smart.
body comes back up to the top, so...
I just didn't think it killed you.
If it's water,
Yeah.
it doesn't kill you.
Water.
If it's
okay.
water, it'll just spawn you alive back wherever you jumped from.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought so too, because I've fallen down before, and it didn't kill me.
I've
just put
fallen
me
into
back.
that creek in the cave thing several times, and it just
Oh,
pops
yeah.
me right back up where I dropped off at.
Oh yeah.
I guess maybe I have more experience dying from falling than some of the other folks here.
Well, I am probably make sure I'm put all my stuff away and spawn back at the beginning. But I'm gonna be hopping off here.
I rebuilt my one building.
The one that
Oh,
didn't
nice.
save.
I made it slightly better.
That's cool. At least you're able to improve upon it and not a total loss.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still at the moment net loss of one building, but that's okay. Not huge.
I'm going to put all my stuff away and come take a look.
These chests were
I know where-
organized, but I'm just dumping stuff in here, so you don't need to worry about doing it with any type of organization at this point.
I'm just doing like a quick sort. I know where we can put a secret chest and hide orc keys from Miriak and then like
One on his
stockpile
bed.
and stockpile them. I'm not sure if you can put it there.
No,
but
I just dropped it on his bed. Like he put a bed at his base or his little hut thing, and I just dropped it there. It's like literally, I literally placed it perfectly on the bed too. It's amazing.
I dropped one right next to his bed earlier, without anybody. Like, I didn't realize you'd done the same thing.
He's just chilling there on the bed. It's like perfect. I think there's a screenshot too. So
Ooh, I like the gold trimmed columns.
oh, you're here already.
Yeah,
nice.
I took a map stone.
Yeah.
Were you
I
destroying
built,
stuff up
little
there?
archways and stuff.
Were you just deconstructing stuff up there?
No, it's
getting
been
a lot of
glitching a
dust.
lot.
Yeah.
It's been glitching a lot like that for me. I've been falling through like the floor and everything. So
Okay. Yeah, I'd say you did a pretty good job of putting it back together the way it was before.
yeah, some things a little better than before, some things the same. So
Right.
Christmas lights. So why not?
And then what'd you have here before?
It was a forge that
Okay,
I
yeah.
built out of wood, and to be honest, it was a little small. So maybe I might not put a forge there, but
Right.
maybe I might just build the brew thing and then
Yeah,
put a
beer
forge
garden.
somewhere else. Yeah, could be a garden as well.
Little beer garden. That's looking good.
Which one was it? This one right here?
There's something
Oh, off
over
in the
there.
corner.
With the lights?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I haven't seen what you've been improving upon the last time we played. Oh, nice. Are you getting... It looks like it's...
What's the
needs
crumbling?
support.
Yeah.
It needs support.
Yeah, it's been doing that the whole time. Everything's properly supported here. Like, there's
That's
no
what
reason it shouldn't be.
That's why I'm confused.
No,
It
and then
looks like it should
occasionally
be
I'll
done.
fall. Occasionally I'll
Oh,
fall
okay.
through the floor sometimes.
I see
It
what...
did that before too.
Okay.
It did that before on like.
I wonder if that's why it all got, like, despawned.
I don't know, dude. Like I think somehow it just didn't save, and maybe I don't know.
Okay.
I wonder if the server doesn't save unless someone's on, because like what I usually do is I leave world and then I exit the game. But that time, like I had to go back from like lunch or something, and like wait, no, it was the 23rd, the night of the 24th or something like that. I was playing and building, so I remember I played for a while, and then I got off. I just leaved and quit, right? Like sometimes I usually do, and I don't know, like everything saved. Then I loaded back into the world later that day. It was all still there, and then yeah, I pop in today. Mariak is like, "Oh yeah, I reset the server and nothing's there anymore." It's like I didn't do anything. It was like
That
before
sucks.
Christmas Eve.
That sucks. I'm gonna stop the stream, guys.
Okay.
All right.
Take this. You're starving.
You should put that in a report, because or have someone report on it. 'Cause it sounds like it was the server acting weird.
I see you taking 3 hit points.